Testing. Commentating audio. 1, 2, 3. Testing commentating audio. 1, 2, 3. Testing commentating audio. 1, 2, 3. Frank, audio sounds great.
Testing 1, 2. Testing. Testing.
You're coming through, Frank. Adjust their audio to about 50%.
You're not going to. I wanted to go yesterday, but I don't think until like 10:45. And it was an hour away. Yeah, because we drove all the way over there. That's really the only way we can. Because they had to look at the price individually, and it was only one person. And you're not going to and I left the bad note. Yeah, that's literally what happened. Yeah, okay. Pretty much. I used to play role for the first one. I did a little bit. Basically, for like I played role for the fight. I used to play competitive. Oh, nice. I wind up when we went to down B. We all wall blocks. He kind of was like trying to play, and he did. Because my issue was pricing. Like I came in third, and like this is the first chance I ever played it, and I got +1.
This place is okay. The prizing yesterday, when we got to top 8, everyone just got $75. We all split it. Yeah, and then Vinny and I, since we both got it, we got 150.
Yeah, but this place is giving 2 to everyone a lot of response.
Oh, the black one.
Black one, it is what it is. Yeah. People like participation trophies nowadays. Oh, how are we supposed to make that?
They're gonna go around. I think game 1 just come back.
I don't have it. I just
I believe so. I would like to know.
They probably have necklace for you or something. Oh, that's what I handed mine already. haven't played in 6 weeks.
I haven't played since Richmond.
That's bad. I haven't played. I did a 1K after Richmond. Have you tested at least?
All right, and it looks
you're
like
in
we're
my vote. I'm just
finally
letting you
getting
know.
started here.
I literally started
Welcome,
playing
everyone.
I
I'm
tested it like 3 times.
Rob.
Like, yeah, I don't have
I
time to
will
test
be
this.
trying to
Like, my
commentate
wife
this
entered
as
the
much as
Discord.
possible.
I
I
got little
can make
kids.
it today because I'm holding my 21-month-year-old little boy today.
Oh, they're on?
So if you hear any
Don't say anything
loud
good.
screams in the background, I anticipate it's probably because I'm sitting with a 21-year-old month little boy. So we got set championships underway. We're starting right now. Should be 12 o'clock. We're about 15 minutes behind, but that's fine. First round of the tournament looks like it's going to be between JR and Mike, M-I-K, Mike. I don't know what Frankie put there. I don't have any control over any of the graphics or transition. I am just here to kind of talk a little bit. I also think that scoreboard needs to be flipped around. Let me send that over to Tech and tell the community leaders how to flip the scoreboard.
One sec.
Scoreboard is backwards.
Bye.
No, there's no buyer. It's laying.
All right, let's see if we can get that scoreboard fixed for you guys. Round one. I'm assuming we'll see a lot of meta, a lot of dogs, a lot of steel am. So a lot of screaming baby going on in the background here already. Didn't take long for him to start screaming. So let's see if Frank can get that fixed. Oh, you're fine, little boy. Want more food? No, he's done eating. It's about his nap time. We're going to put him down for a nap relatively soon. And then hopefully we can focus a little bit more on what's going on. So our players are currently shuffling around.
At least I got us a comeback bag.
See what we're playing. Not sure who's going first. I missed the roll. If they did roll. We hear good luck.
Let's see if I still know how to play this game.
All right, and players are looking for their mulligans. Try to see if we can get a little peek of what Mike down there has got. Putting in for deck splits. I think they're on opposite sides. I really think JR is on the bottom and Mike is on top. Based on seeing the arms right there. Pretty sure JR doesn't have any arm sleeve tattoos, so that's got to be Mike on the top. So this scoreboard, they're sitting on opposite sides backwards here. So we've actually got JR on the bottom here as blue and Mike on the top as red. Doesn't seem like that. Looking like a Blurple matchup about to happen here. Blurple on Blurple. We see the first Tipo come down for the ramp on. Again, that's Mike. Mike's in the quest for one. I'm pretty positive that Basil on the other side is not going to probably crash his Basil. Basil's going to want to save his support for a bigger removal later. So let's see what JR does here. Oh, he inks the Tipo. Usually means there's another ramp coming. There it is. He draws one trail. Look for it. Probably going to ink another card. Figuring out what to ink here.
How are you?
Nervous, but that's
what
people say.
See. He does take the Basil. He does take the Basil. Okay. He's removing his Basil early. We see there's the ramp into the genie. Draw one.
Yes.
Quest for one. We got 202 Mike. 20 Mike. Draw for turn. JR inks the Cheshire Cat. Plays four for an Iago. Going big evasive Iago. So Iago is so powerful. But personally, in this meta, I haven't seen. I don't want to say I haven't seen as much of him, but right there, exactly why it's going to get targeted. Now let's see into the inkwell. Does the target resolve before the destruction of that?
The card resolves before his ability.
What is it called? Illusions. So it will go into the inkwell first before it triggers the destruction of the card. So that gives JR a little extra ramp to work with here, a little extra ink to work with. We might start seeing some bigger plays happening. JR counting his ink, figuring out what he wants to do. I think he wants to draw is what it's looking like. He's going to ink a Dumbo. Okay. Can't necessarily go evasive, full evasive just yet. And it looks like an Elsa will take out the Tipo. Elsa has the rush, takes one from the Tipo, and that's probably going to be a pass. There it is. Pass to Mike. Mike draws a card, readies everything.
2. I'm going to kill it.
He's going to put 2 on the Elsa. And then he's going to Cheshire, boost the Cheshire, take the damage off of his Genie, and destroy that Elsa. Can't see.
All right, good luck.
Mike in relatively full control of this match right now. And it looks like JR only has 3 cards. I wouldn't be surprised if he's putting draw here. But he doesn't want to and he's going to go with some clear here. He's going to send that Genie into the Inkwell for 7 and end his turn. Yeah, so we know JR has 1. Because we can see it there, but we got a draw there. So he's got something. Oh, that's actually gonna help a little bit. So so powerful. Invokes all your opponent's characters, and everyone draws back up to 3. Very strong card. Personally, when I'm counting cards, and it's usually a nice little thing to say thank you for the cards. JR is only going to draw 1 from that, and we know he does have a draw card there already. So JR is probably sitting better than we think he is. JR is a relatively smart player. He did make it to day 2 of Richmond DLCs. Mike, unfortunately, did not, but Mike did play well that day. I was there, did see him. We talked. Had a couple of unlucky things happen, but hey, when you play these games, you guys know you accept the RNG fate. So sometimes it happens. Sometimes you, like me, have only 12 uninkable cards, and in your first 2 turns, you somehow manage to draw 10 of them. So these things happen. Let's see what JR does. Oh, little happy boy. JR challenges the Cheshire and puts 3 on it. Looks like he's going to boost his Cheshire to take out Mike's Cheshire. Then there, he's probably going to pop that to take his cards. Oh, does he have enough? I don't think he has enough for it right now. No, there he goes. He's going to ink this down, pop it, and draw 2. 1, 2. That'll probably be the turn. There it goes. And Lake is up, showing only the Demona. Draws a card. Happy boy, yes. You're happy I'm here, not at the card store. I know. Demona's going to take out the Hades. Take 3 damage. Okay, let's see. Hello, Robbie. Hello, my little boy. Go. 3 Cheshire Cat and a Dumbo come out. Ends his turn. Goes to JR.
Play Junior Winterspell for 2, and then I'll pay 1 to banish it and draw 2 cards. I have 2 remaining. I'll play a sale for my remaining 2 inks to draw. And then I ink up to 2. Ink Rumbo. And I'm just going to one time, I guess. So let's quest for
They are thinking.
2, and 3. So he gains +2 attack and +2 defense.
So he's a 4-5.
I love how we can hear the people playing next to this game better than we could hear the people actually playing this game.
Sure.
Mr. Friend.
Good.
I don't really have any.
Okay. All right. I will ready everything. I'll draw a card.
Hey, what options? Let's see. We're just starting to fill up and go wide.
So let's quest for one.
We already know he's used one Hades. So even I don't see a Hades coming out here.
Tigger runs into Ariel and
He's going to want to remove something somehow. He cannot afford to continue with Mike going wide like this.
Then I will pay Dumbo for 4. Ink a
Well,
guy that's also play a Cheshire Cat for 3
What is JR going to do? This is probably one of those make or break turns. Since he's taken so long to think about it. A wrong move here will probably set him back for the rest of the game. So he's got to make sure he comes in on top with this move.
So it's just all the other Amber characters gain +2 defense.
Yeah, right now.
Yep. So I will draw for the turn. Let's play Hades for 5, targeting Mickey Mouse. So you choose. I will use Dumbo's effect, paying 1 ink to gain a war and draw a card.
We're going 4, and a genie comes out.
Because I didn't know. You don't know what to do.
I'm assuming the genie comes in for the draw. He's going to ink Depot. That genie is going to be there to probably deal with that combo next turn. If Mike doesn't do anything to deal with JR's forward first, which is very possible, he's going to drop the Elsa. I don't know if he's going to have enough, though, to clear anything because he can't boost that Cheshire at this point. So he might hold.
That's how we learn.
Yeah, he can't kill it yet. Unless I'm miscounting his ink. Dumbo is relatively safe right now.
Run into Angel, taking 2
Oh.
damage, and then I will pay to boosting.
These two are friendly. They will talk it out.
Goes under.
I don't mind a little change of card here. I pointed at the Dumbo. I want the Cheshire. All in good from these people. That's what we love about Red Seal. And then when it does get to the higher ends, and yes, we do. They do hold clear choices.
You did all that to kill him. You have to kill him.
Nothing?
I mean, I could ink something with an
Yeah.
Are those
5-6.
Oh, boy, never mind. Sorry.
You're
Oh!
gonna make me discard the other.
Sorry.
Oh, and okay. Yeah, this is what I was talking about friendly play here.
Yeah, let's
Go.
go for it. Let's be crazy.
So now he's up. Yep, big friendly play here. We're going to call this the friendly play.
Yeah.
Another 80s and an ice expander.
I was actually very happy with that.
That's completely fair to make me
Good boy.
discard.
One card.
JR thinking he got rid of both here. That's not going to. I have a feeling Mike's going to have a big play showing up now
And that's all
with that
seven.
display.
Good.
JR forgetting, thinking the Mona only have 5 damage, goes to kill, does not kill it.
Play Dumbo.
So let's see what happens here. Luckily, Mike was thankful enough to want the fair competition. He knows JR is a good competitor.
Oh, there he is.
Quest for 1, 2, 3. And
An early round, too.
2 cards in hand.
Oh, little boy is excited.
Something.
Yeah.
Silly little boy.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Cheshire Cat.
Then boost Cheshire Cat.
Cheshire Cat and the Cheshire Cat. He's probably going to boost the Cheshire Cat to get rid of the Cheshire Cat. Cheshire Cat on Cheshire Cat action here all day.
Game 2, quest out.
So you're going to let it go and also.
You want to go first?
Oh, those were the Elsa. Okay. JR falling behind game 1, but never out of it with a blurple deck. The draw power and removal is there.
Underneath that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
I was like, I wasn't trying to put in the wrong spot. Yeah. There's a lot of houses, except for I can't get it. No cards in hand? No cards in hand. You can hard cash, I can start.
Nope, Mike all in, no cards in hand. JR probably thinking if he can get a little draw power going here, he might be able to extend the length of this game.
Right now, no problem.
Somewhere.
Sure.
Oh, and there's a Demona. I'm going to give Jesse a couple cards back. Going to exert everything on Jesse's side. Sorry, Mike's side. Jesse's his buddy.
You got it, no?
Exerts everything on that side, but Mike is going to draw 3 in the process of this, which, again, he was at 0 cards. He really doesn't have much of a play. He's just top decking at that point. So, and again, that's to me, personally, why I'm not a huge fan of the Demona. Just watching that happen, like I could potentially, if I have some sort of straw power here to extend this game, I could easily just outplay my opponent with more cards, but you give him the 3 back, and Mike is playing Oracle here, so that means he probably got something that's going to give him a little draw engine. Keep up the pace. So Mike is probably going to slow down there. JR giving him a little more gas. But let's see what JR does. Could be that JR is kind of at his end here, with Mike going wide, but the board is kind of starting to look like it's swapping the other way. Let's see what Mike does. Mike, let's see if he's got any good draws here.
7. Big Daddy Haiti.
Yep. Any more? Okay. All right, draw for the turn.
Super simple effect.
Little good game so far. Started out a little one-sided with Mike coming in hard, but all right, takes out the Dazzle with a boost. Hades going to come in and clear out another. Mike recontrolling the board. So he had no card. Now he's starting to rebuild it. Do that Hades.
Pay 3 for honest, give Lilo +1 to request for free.
Hi. JR doing a little head counting. Plays the Hades, targets the Cheshire. Mike is going to accept the removal. Usually you do not see. Usually there's a draw, so Mike realizing he might have him on the run here. Willing to give up the Cheshire. Goes, ooh, and a Dumbo comes in play. There's a little draw engine that we're going to talk about. He's going to give up 1 ink to gain 1 more and draw a card with Dumbo's effect on that Genie.
Oh, shit. Okay, so
I know.
I would have to.
You would have to run in with both, yeah.
Let's see. It's probably going to be an end here on JR pass to Mike. Don't know what else he can play. I mean, he's got a 2. He's still got 2.
That's all I can do.
You really fucked
Forgot.
up on that.
Yeah, I forgot about Lilo's effects.
Yeah, so I'm going to draw the turn.
Yep.
Bobby, did you finish your meal? No? Here, come here.
You can get it no matter what it is.
I'm going to sit on the couch, feed the baby a little bit. So hopefully my commentating quality will go up a little bit when I can sit back down on a PC. But baby duty's called. That's why we're not playing cards today.
Ready.
Hades on Hades action. So we had Cheshire on Cheshire action. Now we're starting to see Hades on Hades action.
Iago deals 4.
Here's Iago. I hear Frank next door screaming. Iago.
Tipo will deal the remaining 1.
No Iago's on this board right now, but another Hades comes out.
Hades
No, I
doesn't
misread
drop
it.
it.
Hades challenges. I apologize.
Moving 2 damage over to
I got 1 card, man.
Mirabelle.
Oh, the score is 10-1. Mike right now. Again, if we recall, these scores are backwards. Mike is on the top. JR is on the bottom. Well, let's see if this little baby would like some more milk. Now he's ready for his nap. Baby is ready for his nap. He has had lunch. He's got a clean diaper. And he is not wanting any more of his milk.
Oh yeah.
That's Oop. Oh, I know. All right, let's go get your monkey. I'll get monkey. So I'm going to mute myself, guys, for a moment here. I have to put a little baby down for his nap time, and then hopefully I could sit down, focus a little more on these matches, give you a little more in depth of the players we got going here. So hang tight. I'll be right
I
back.
do play them.
A lot of Hades on this board. Wow, there's 4 Hades.
To boost the cat, and I'll move 2 damage over to Zeus, and I will deal that and take back 4.
Quest for 6.
Take a gumbo for the turn, and
Let's go to
oh, this is like that weird situation where just moving damage kind of, well, technically it counts as dealing damage.
I think the way it's worded just says dealing damage. I don't think moving damage really applies.
All right, I need help here. Moving damage to the Lilo that doesn't take damage when it's first dealt damage.
Yeah.
I thought that was the one that beats it, isn't it? I don't know.
I think it is, yeah.
I have no idea. I haven't played in 3 months.
Does Lilo beat Cheshire Cat? Does Lilo?
The steel Lilo that doesn't take damage.
What do we check?
It's a weird.
That's a weird.
That's the new roller.
I did not mean to make this.
No, you're fine. It's just who's.
I assume it's
I
not.
don't know who
'cause
the judge is
It's
here.
like the wording thing. But I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure that
It does beat it. Like that's the new rule like on that card. That card beats everything.
It doesn't
beats
take
MMS.
damage.
I'm looking. I'm checking.
No, I think it's moving damage. So
She doesn't take damage.
Yeah, she doesn't.
Moving damage counts as dealing damage.
Oh my god, it just got worse.
She's the only
So
one. She
even
has
if I move the damage, nothing happens.
Oh my
That's
God,
lovely.
I'm sorry, this is really funny.
No, it's fine. I have another way to deal with it, so I'm just going to aim to play Hades.
Yeah. You move it to the inkwell all you
I'm
want.
moving to the inkwell. That's.
It looks like
No.
Mike is going to take round 1 there.
Doesn't take it.
but can you
Nicky
still
Mike,
move the
Mike,
damage,
Nick
but
Mike,
not take it?
M-I-K.
Just to remove
Yeah.
it.
Our
Just for
tech
a
director
And you might want to do
here.
it because
Frank.
it's on the first
Got
turn.
the, got the names backwards, got the colors wrong, spelling the names wrong over here.
That take word beats the.
And this guy's going to be a community leader? Jeez, can't even get spelling right.
Right?
Guy hasn't been able to play Lorcana since they've been Be Prepared. Jeez,
It really is boosted now.
whole thing is falling apart on his end.
Aurora's effect.
-1, we're going to have to change that. There we go.
I can ready her.
Okay. So I'll pay 4 for Demona.
All right, so
3 remaining.
JR will be on play this time.
Boost and move 2 damage over to Aurora, and then I'm going to quest for 4. And I will pass.
Turn. I'll go for it.
So we wait as our players look for their mulligans. Oh, 2 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. I think he went like 6 there. What do you go, 6 or 5? Mike up top. Look, sometimes you draw cards, and you know what you're playing, and you know you're on draw, but you don't have what you need. You just got to take a chance and drop it and hope for the best. There's Mike with his cool arm sleeve tattoo. Yeah, let me tell you, he drove down for Richmond's Friday night. I think he got in at like 1, 2 in the morning or something. Got up, went and played some great games. Didn't quite make it to day 2, but he stuck it out to the end and had a great play. JR, on the other hand here, JR did make it to day 2 as JR begins to ramp up with that T-Pub.
I'm sorry.
That's all good.
And I will use my other 3.
We're going to see if Mike has a little ramp next turn. Could have been why he was also dropping all those cards. I mean, a Blurple deck, if Blurple doesn't hit ramp, it really makes it a little bit hard. So as a blue steel player, man, I got to hit ramp. I got to hit my ramp. At least have ramp.
I'm like, There's
I'll
20
kill
of them in my
Right,
deck.
take
Between
back
all of
three,
it. 20.
So we both ramp.
How in
and then I'm just gonna
13
Yeah.
cards and I not hit one of
Especially
20.
that. I mean, it really is a player who
go to
has
one,
played blue
and
for a long time.
then
What do you think is better?
the Cheshire Cat is just
Tipo or
Putting in so much work.
Sail the Sea?
it goes for
And
4 and a pass.
I mean, I actually like Sail the Sea better because it does the draw, which helps cycle and reduce the amount of cards in my deck. I think that's a great play. But the Tipo really helps. So like you get like a turn one Hades in blue and sitting in your deck, the 7 drop. And you're not going to play that most likely anytime soon because one, it's a 7 drop for an inning. And then two, even when you do want to get up, if you do get up that early, you're dropping a Hades relatively early. A lot of times you want to try and save
Depends
for
on what
when
else
you're in
you have.
trouble or there's a big thing out on the board that you need cleared immediately. So usually that's what you see. You drop the people. So people in decks with higher uninkable counts could be the better way to go, depending on what you do. Personally, I ran 4 and 4, but there have been decks where I've ran 4 and 3 in my past day. I think right now my personal deck is 4 and 4 split between them.
The unknown,
Um,
Vigor, and Athletico.
you know, in a way, on my lovely super blue steel board,
I played him last turn.
but
Yeah, you can
uh,
challenge. You can quest
I have
challenge.
another one in there. It's not Cinderella.
This is still 18, 19, 20 exact.
So here we are, JR. Got a board control here with a Genie, Tipo,
Good games.
and he drops the Hades. Looks like he's going to pass back over to Mike. Mike will get got Iago on the field for
Yeah, moving damage. Moving damage counts as
Cheshire
dealing
Cat.
damage.
Adds up whenever.
Kill Tipo.
Oh, it's another Aurora.
Yes.
The first, I think it was the second turn, when I played my Tipo, I got this in my starting hand, and I immediately was like, right under.
Don't need that.
So, not this early in the game.
No, it's kind of just dead on arrival.
Yep, pretty much.
Can't even do anything with that with power line. It's just one big four, or like one above.
Yeah, power line's a 9. You still need at least one character to sing its
Special
best.
cards here.
You need to wait till turn 4 before like anything really. Like that's the earliest.
I run just one copy.
Come on, Ellie, you gotta go out?
I only run 2
Let my
gazelles.
dog out. You gotta go poopy? My dog might have to go poop.
I run
You gotta poop?
2 Demonas, and I run 2 Isis Managers myself.
Oh, gosh, more 80s and 80s. You got 2 purple decks going at each other. There's going to be like 8 Hades in these decks. Go poopies, Ellie. Go. Trying to grow grass in the backyard. And let the dog out there to go poop. And then she kicks it all up. So I've got a side area for her to go. And she just doesn't want to go in the side area. Nope. Hanging around. No, she's not going in the backyard because she's destroyed. Oh. Come on in, girl. Come on in. Mike plays a Genie. Draws a card. We're just getting some card cycling going here right now, it seems like. All right. Down. Now we're on. He does stop baby is taking a nap. Anywhere from 1 to 3 hours is what he normally does. So might get some good commentating in during that time. He goes right down though. He goes pretty quick down. This is, I gotta say, like, as a blue steel player, this matchup is fun to watch. I'm sorry, I hate aggro decks. When I sit down and I play a game of Lorcana or anything, I'd like to sit there and play for a little bit, have a nice conversation, talk, have a good match, a couple good back and forths, And then whoever wins, wins. You know, as long as everybody plays good, it's awesome. But aggro decks, come on. Game's over in 5 minutes. You get an hour timer at a local, 50 minutes to an hour to play. Why are you going there just to be done? If I win 3 games, three sets, and I go 3-0 on the night, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. I've played 6 games. If they're each like 5 minutes each, I've only played a half hour. Like with these decks, you could see almost a half hour between one game. Now, I get it. Some people might think that's too long, but I'm on the opposite side saying, hey, that 5 minutes is too short of a game. It's not fun. So you put all this work into your decks, and just for it to lose. And I know the point of the win is to win, and however you're going to win and competitive is going to win. But just the idea of a game being over that quick, I don't find it fun personally. So this is a fun matchup to kind of watch go back and forth a little bit here. So disagree, agree, feel free, but that's my personal opinion. That's why I like playing control decks. Years ago, growing up as a kid, I used to play StarCraft, one of my first games, 8 years old, and Protoss all the way, versus I hated playing Zergs.
I still don't have 2 drops, by the way. I'm just not drawing. Like, at one point, I'm just going to draw 8 in a row. 2 drops. Just 2 drops. And that's it.
All right. 8 more Hades. Lots more Hades.
I have 20 cards in my deck under 2 mana. In the first 13 cards, there was none of them. I've only drawn about 3 of the entire game. So eventually, I'm just going to draw 12 2 drops. And it's going to make me lose the game. Yeah, it's insane. But like those are all my ink cards in this matchup. So like I've just been inking good stuff.
Can I actually take that back?
All right.
Yeah.
More Hades. Lots more Hades. Here comes out a Dumbo. 4-drop Dumbo. 2 Dumbos. 2 Dumbos. So we got 3 Hades, 2 Dumbos all on the board. He's going to quest for 3, go to 10. Mike, looks like how many cards he gets. It's hard to see how many cards he's got in hand. That's going to make a big difference here as JR continues to go wider and wider here. And he's got the 2 Dumbos, which will be nice for backup draw. So even if one Dumbo is removed, he'll have the second Dumbo for more draw power here. So let's see. Oh, he's giving the draw. At that point, I might have just said, go ahead, get rid of it. But let's see. So he still only has 5 ink to work with at this point.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. I played all 4 of them, by the way. I played 3 and inked 1. I had no choice. Look, I drew a low card. I drew a 1 drop. Yes, sir.
That's not my dog barking,
I'm
unfortunately.
giving you 5 ink this game. You're only giving me 2. You need to be nice to me.
What it is doing is just making my dog growl, though. Neighbor's little dog.
It's not as good as you think right now. And then,
Let's see.
No cards in there, right? No cards. Kill.
All right, I hope that helps with the dog. I unscrewed my window AC unit just to try and quiet it down a little more. Jesse coming back. Score is 0-12 still. So JR, a couple more quest outs is going to kind of give it to him here. But Mike putting pressure back on the board.
He let me draw 4 cards on the 80s for the record, though. Really? Yes.
Update Lunacy, thank you, says Frank beat Scarlet King.
two dumpos on the board.
Frank
I'm just like,
Frank beat Scarlet King 2-0.
Yeah, I tried to.
Frank is also playing Blurple again today. I played Frank in our league this week. I'm very excited to play his Blurple. Me playing anything against Frank when he doesn't have B prepared, no problem.
You're gonna kill.
No problem.
So they trade anyway. You're just gonna get damage to Genie.
Takes a trade there on the Hades with the Taker.
So since you're held at,
Passes turn.
I'm gonna Hades your Cheshire. You can have all the ink in the world if you have no cards.
Demona and Evan?
No, I'm gonna Hades. I wish I had Demona because then I could just kill it. And then we would go.
Simply star off the top.
Dumbo.
I don't play it.
I thought he was going to do it to me last game. I was like, because he hasn't played since Drainspin. I was like, you still playing the second star combo?
He's got his
Question
equal
four.
at this point.
Yes.
And Mike has retaken control of the board here. 2 Hades,
There it goes.
a Dumbo, and a Genie. Not looking good for JR as he top decks a Royal Guard quest for 1. Ooh. JR only needed a little bit more, and now all of a sudden he is on the hot spot here. Rhino over Jafar 2-0. Rhino over Jafar 2-0. Takes out the Basil. Oh, Mike got a quest out here. What's he going to get? 1, 2, 3. He's going to get 7 total potentially here, right? 2, 4, 6, 7. Yep. Not in lethal. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no.
That's what I was
And not going to be enough. Oh, and there's what he was looking for, which would have gave him Hades, Demona, and an Iago. Still might not have been enough. Mike capitalizing at the right moment.
Every Hades you let me draw, I drew pink.
Yeah, and he's saying it now. He's talking about the amount of Hades that he just
You
had.
have all the ink in the world.
Yeah.
Because no matter what you play, I'm going to
Wow. So we're going to take a break here, and Frank already transitioned the stream. We'll be back.
came in fourth place there.
Ah, nice.
I was on the
Okay,
stream
I got you.
for
All right.
the top 16 and top 4.
You guys are live.
I probably considered it.
Yes, you know, cursing.
Oh,
There is
you
audio.
got it.
I'm unusual suspects.
Tyrell?
Yep.
Got it.
Got that dog.
Oh, I love these sleeves.
Good luck.
The rounded edges.
Yeah.
I just have to go under it. Once you start controlling the board, I'm in the league.
They're not. I haven't. I feel like they're the same as Dragon Show. Like having fight. Like,
They're
not,
just.
they
I
just
feel like
look
they're
cool.
so much easier to
I have
shuffle.
to ask a question, and you need to have the answer.
Frank, I think you took
So I was playing Surfer. And
this deck is so hard.
post mulligan, my hand up
I'm gonna do
3 willows, 2 willows. I'm like, and then draw to a 4 willow. Like, trip off turn 3 to string kill a willow. I'm like, willow, 1 drop. Okay. Oil.
hey, so good luck.
This ain't it.
Yeah, it was 2 so I was on losing, and every single 80 was like 2 dark. Like, I'm not. I like an A or B. Let me A B test.
I like it.
That sounds good.
Scrooge, Quest for 1.
No, the most not. Are you doing the team thing next week?
We played the gateway together. I know. Very fun. But no, unfortunately, she's not like my favorite player.
Quest for 1. Quest for 2. Pass.
I think take her. Come into library for 3. Yeah, I know what you meant.
Quest for 1.
Inka Mickey, lady.
Kill the library.
He's not right back. My chances of doing what was skyrocketing.
Yeah,
I'll take it. I'll take it.
He's getting +2 attack.
Yes, you're right. Sorry.
You're good. And pass.
He has one on him.
Yep.
I'll leave the lady. Willow, trigger. Tramp, trigger. Request for free.
You get a Yago.
One. Boost the scrooge. Quest for one. Go to 6 space.
If there was a camera, I'd show it. Here. Angel Rhino. Webby. Here. Press 3, 4, 5. And that's it.
Ingadumbo and Lake Cast. One by name.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tramp. Draw.
Boost the
And start.
I'm gonna quest for one. 2 magical maneuvers. Bounce this. Exert the cat. Sweet cat.
Let's quest for 3, 4, 2, 5, 6. That's all.
Trade.
Yep. Take her underneath.
Quest for 2. Nice.
Boost for one.
Yeah, just do anything. Yeah.
Quest for one.
I can. Turn 3. Yeah.
Exert that.
It always on turn 2. It always. But you haven't. Yeah. I can't do anything. There's the lady proccing on turns 2, 3, 4 is just disgusting.
Tinkerbell. Fire Smash.
Like insane.
Pass.
One of you for one reason. There is no chance. I have no sales.
Quest for 3. Pass.
My plan was to team up and have on silver or something like that. And I could save it and see or like right there, and then that would give me a shot. There's nothing I can do when you're going silver. Yeah, the first tramp dug me into I would say plus like pushing.
Boost the scrooge. Move it to the library. Pass.
I think I just need a card of silver. Yeah, that is. I need to hope for my strong like that.
Yep.
Yeah, correct. I had like a pretty anemic pre-mortem, and it's like, oh wait, no, this is like the best hand I can do.
To the library.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, well, a lot of mine
4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh,
Ouch.
Well, it's
Yeah, we
all
just-
banished. Yeah, so it's like it's good when sorry, it was good when play like Winterspell. Yeah,
That's the one.
that'll hit.
Release
Right,
one,
okay, so
it gains a.
and it kind of just reloads your next roll. Like you have bounce, you have like I'm assuming you have grab. Yeah. That's all other knows best.
Quest for 6.
And then you have the fireballs. Not actually. Going first.
I need cards.
I will.
There you go. I'll draw 2.
Yep, I'll draw 2 as well. 5 Elsa.
Everyone exerted a lot.
Everything is exerted multiple times. Okay. You got the genie. Take out the rogue. Pass.
Good luck, friend.
I'll play Boost and kill Eugene. Face out. Kill you on the Gino.
Heaven's Whisper 100. Trade with the cat. Two for magical maneuvers down to Elsa. Play it Elsa again. You take out 6. Pass.
Travels for 2.
Blue. Play a hot one. One by 2 damage.
Frozen in 2. You can draw 2.
That's him. Yeah.
Ink magical maneuver. Play Vaughn. Quest for 1.
3.5.
2.
And how much?
0.
Nothing. Like total.
2.5.
Okay.
Pass.
Like 1/6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 X. So draw 4, discard 4. Lilo, 2 Mickeys, and a Pomona.
Question 3.
Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go.
Quest for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I will bring back one. Very funny. Play a Willow.
Oh, because you have the
I have 2, yes. Ursula? I would like to look at your hand. And I'll take a malicious being scared. You're on 6. Plus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 12. Here we go.
Just don't math him out.
That was my trap. Kill Sing Cabal.
Play cat food. So horseman. Eat a Dumbo. Play a Tigger, bounce Palace King. Kill a Genie.
Genie Nelson.
I think that buys me one more round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
So I would say my recommendation would have been attacking with the Tipo.
I can't take anybody out.
And then you're just going to shift the villain. And then kill something.
So the way I thought about it was, I can't. So you have, if you have her and Lilo on the board,
Like the Tipo can run into.
No, I mean, they probably agree.
What?
So they know who won, right?
Phil can run into. Yeah.
yeah, and shift it.
Or
Like, what's going on? What happened? Wait.
1, 2.
Or you could do
3,
Tipo
4, 5,
into
6, 7, 8.
or you could do Tipo run to Lilo. Shift Philip and then attack him.
So I have,
Rough matchup for me.
so I haven't played in a while. So I'm playing this because I really wanted to play Embassy. I just didn't have the time to like practice it. Like my wife had surgery last month. I got 2 little kids running around at home. Like, so, but like I haven't seen this person.
Let's talk it out.
I saw, I saw
that's the
Red Purple. I was like, oh, the damage move like that. And like, I was like, oh, there's a lot of things going on over there. That looks fun.
I like it. I enjoy it.
Handy later.
Bring back a Lilo, burn off a Willow, unfortunately.
I'm gonna do 6.
Yeah, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15. I'm gonna do 3. I'll write them 4. I'll play 90.
Under the sea is right here. Oh, no. It is. I got a chance.
Good luck.
You too.
Game's over.
Okay, I will start off. Ticker.
I'll grab a
Ticker.
Here goes. Who you came in? You didn't have any of these guys like you. Last I drew super. Two under the seas. I had the principal and the combo.
Dumbo.
That's kind of like the items like surgical. And like maybe there's a line if like a Mowgli you keep like a development hand. Yeah. I mean, even if I did do the line we were talking about, we would have taken we had like 2 more slots. Yeah. Quest with everybody. Maybe take out another fellow or two. I think I probably still get there. I think it just delays it. I don't think I have shuffle my deck. I would have had to have one or two, like, and you would have had to have that. So I don't think there's Prince Philip was the way. Just kind of hope I don't.
Pass for 2. 3. Pass.
Yeah, no, I don't know. You hit what you need to hit. I think if I stumble at all, you're able to capitalize on it, and you're able to stop me from questing. Kill it into your mouth. I had to do the aggro line and only the aggro line. I can't boost cat. Put 2 on control, and I'm going to see you quest or 7 or quest or 7.
I'm like, I don't know.
Yes. I need things to line up right.
My character's power can't be reduced below the printed value.
Okay. So
And Stone by Day.
okay.
In there strictly for dogs. And
Gotcha.
and 5 Elsa. Trade or take out the cat.
We got sailor.
Quest for 2. Oh, gain 1 because of the library. Doesn't make sense for me to do that. Yeah. You have another cat. You're gonna have damage to move from somewhere.
One card name?
1 card.
I'm gonna lose this library. So I see it right.
I'll take with 10 steps and then start. Trade the Scrooge.
Christopher Robin.
Hank and Elsa. Game 1 for the library. I'm gonna lose the library. Oh yeah. It's game like 4 already. I can't do anything about it. I can't keep anything on board.
Christopher Robin playing Elsa. Move this Elsa to the library.
And then trade.
Trade.
And you draw.
1. And that pass.
No, he put both of them into it.
Oh, sorry.
I knew what he was doing. 2 cards in?
2 cards.
The 4/4 that doesn't let you stop your trophy is real nice.
Genie. Ethan Iago. Yes, sir. Library.
As you can move damage to I
Location.
Why are we buffing Cheshire?
Boost. Put 2 damage on your genie. 2, both of them to the library. Pass.
One card in hand, right?
1 card.
Okay. 5 at the library. One to the library.
Swing the genie.
Some intense.
Well, it doesn't look like they started the timer, but yeah, it's not fun.
So don't worry about it.
Inca Dumbo played Loma.
I got 3. Frank, they never started the timer. They never started the timer.
Go all 5s. It feels like we can eat it.
Pass.
Our 13 for play.
Card turn?
3.
Tap the Demona. Put 3 into the Demona. Boost. Kill Elsa.
It would be have 3 on it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right.
I will draw a card.
Yes, because I did that wrong, and then kill the library because I'm bad at this game. And roll a guard.
-1.
I just saw.
Hey, sir. Real bad. Because I'm gonna lose. That's why I'm -1.
This is 3.
Game 2. I went first one.
Plus for 2. Pass.
Next team. I had 3 genies in my hand at one point. I was like, I couldn't even ink them. That's why I was inking all that other shit. I was like, I need ink. I still had a genie in my hand at the end. I was like, I don't need genies. I need inkable cards. There's like 8 uninkable cards.
That's why I've been seeing a lot of people cut down on genies.
I cut them down to 3. I couldn't go below. The deck list had 2, and I was like, I can't do that.
It's just because if you're top deck and you just top deck the genie, it's just a good card.
It's like, how do you put Dumbos in over genies when Dumbos never survive?
Yeah.
I mean, I understand it takes some card out of your hand, but it just never survives. At least the genie gets me to draw cards. Plus, you still have to kill it because eventually the war is going to keep. You know what I mean?
It's just going to keep getting bigger and bigger.
All right, I'm on the play this time. Let's see what happens.
Good luck. You too.
That's why I did it. I knew what you were going to do.
Okay, good luck.
You too.
Yeah. That's why I didn't care. I go with these things. I was like, run or do like a lot. Yeah.
Good job. Yes. Yeah.
Another Christmas. 2. Pass.
Draw 2, double trigger. Kill that fucking gut.
Yep. Oh,
I should have quested one last turn. That's the one thing I can see. Let's see.
So on right now the ship line with my student everything's take up their cases. You find out what mindset. It's you're taking a big lady. Yeah, that's right. It's not really and it sticks around. I have not played it. It's never close. Put it in yesterday.
Let's go, Jay.
And drawn it
4.
until you need it most. Purple steel play. It's a way of actually breaking it down. most multiple times. When it's a turn, your team gets +2%. As long as it's clear. So you're protected against their.
I'm going to for one.
It'll miss, but everything else will live. So just considering that for the attack, if it comes down just on the wrong turn, it's a liability. It's pretty bad advice. That was my thing. Yeah, it's a base of 2/3, but they attack it. So, or it just walks into a. You lose on the acceleration, but she's so bad. I think it's a good trade-off for like
For library,
gives you more.
one just for the library.
Still on like 18.
So we take
I don't know if
draw a card.
Yep.
And a pass.
Like one cost and like 2 extra. If it could be anything, like if I could bounce my own thing, I'd be all about it. Plus, my tram. That was my tram. Before my tram. Yeah.
Oh no, it was probably on me. All my great Staten Island jokes are now gone. Ruined. Anyway, that's on me. I apologize. I don't think anyone minds. But we did miss some good Staten Island jokes.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, yeah, Caroline? You got
DM me if it's off next time. I see DM quicker than channel. I wish I took a break. Would have liked to have taken a 20-minute, 30-minute nap and putting the baby down, but that's okay. I am getting hungry too. I haven't eaten lunch. I fed the baby lunch and then I didn't even feed myself lunch. But we are in a 1-1 matchup here in round 3 with Mike and Mike. All my great Mike jokes have been destroyed by me messing up my setting change. A lot of good Staten Island, a lot of Mike B jokes. A lot of Mike on the bottom jokes. But that's okay. So we see Lumiere and Cheshire Cat come out here now. He's gonna boost that Scrooge. Ooh, he's getting up there. He's getting strong. Now the problem is going to become, even if you send it back to his hand or you put it into the inkwell, all those extra cards are going to go into the inkwell, just kind of letting Mike on the bottom be able to play anything he wants. But I also see he's down to just one card there, so if he doesn't have any draw going on, he's might be in a little bit of a trouble right here, because we know Blurple just always pulls out draw from left field. And the other thing that always pulls out draw is if you're playing Steel, you'll see Doc. Like, oh, I have no cards. Oh, top deck Doc. I play these 2 cards, and then, oh, I top deck Doc again. So Mike B, maybe making a little bit of a comeback here. We thought originally that in chat that Mike on top was going to take round 3. I mean, Blurple on play. And that is something that they do like. They do like to be in control of the board. They like to get that early ramp up on you. So here we see, boosting him again. My God, that Scrooge is getting big. That Scrooge is getting big. And with the Cheshire Cat, you're just gonna be able to throw damage anywhere you want. Scrooge is huge. 1, 2, 3, 4. With the Lumiere, there's the Hades. Yeah, you don't want to put all that ink into his ink, but you might have to. He doesn't have a lot of questing power here, though, Mike, on the bottom here. So even though he's sitting with a giant Scrooge on the board, it's not like he's going to be able to run away with lore at this point. And that's what Mike on top is saying. He's saying, hey, your guys are dumb strong, no doubt, but you need to start destroying some of my stuff with them. I'm going to go on the offensive. Oh, and the genie's going to add 2 lore to his side now. So kind of changing the balance a little. And a second genie. Woohoo! Double genie's coming in. Boost the Scrooge again. I'm Super Saiyan Scrooge over here. Woo! You know, and he does. Mike does on the bottom. He does have the bounce to send that Scrooge back to his own hand. All those cards come with it. Oh man, you got Mike on top. You got to get rid of that before it gets back to his hand. It gets back to his hand. You're in trouble. What do we got? Oh, he can't. He looks like he's going to drop 2. Here, what do you do? Mike on top now and kind of in a bad spot. Mike on the bottom's got the 2 genies. All right, he's going to put some damage on. You got it. He gets it.
Was one of them.
Oh, and he was looking for it. He was looking for the card that would send it back to his hand to get all those cards as playable. Oh man, imagine all that came back to his hand. You'd be seeing more Scrooge ramp ups, Cheshire's bounce and everything. So you're going to bounce that Lumiere. He's going to question. This is where it's going to get hard because there's genies with the evasives. Iago could take one of them out. Is it going to kill the Iago? No, the Iago's got 6. It's going to do 3 because of Lumiere. He's going to Mike on top. Going to play a genie. Double Basil. Takes out 1.
Pass.
They're right. Hey, Mike.
Let's see who can get full control here. Neither player, I feel like, is sitting comfortably because once that genie's gone, Mike on the bottom's questing ability is going to pretty much go. So he's got to deal with the Iago primarily right now. I think the Iago's the big threat for him. So he's got another Lumiere. Yep, that's going to make things really strong. Again, the draw is going to be a problem for him on the bottom. We already know a couple of those genies. Oh, never mind. There's the Demona. He's going to draw 3. He's going to exert his entire field. Now those Lumieres are going to be like supercharging everything. And boom, genie just kills a genie flat out. You don't see that often. Mike on Mike action, genie on genie action here. Lumiere taking out a Basil.
Take out a Basil. Oh, you're right. I shouldn't have taken out the Basil. Yeah, it's okay. They both have to go anyway. Quest for 1.
For 1, plays a tank. He's going wide. He's saying this. I think I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 showing on board. Mike on top has to deal with this now. And he's going to say, no, draw your cards. With the Hades coming out, and I almost think, is it going to be a scoop? It's not a scoop yet, but he's going to draw 2 more. Still, I don't like the odds. He's supercharged. He's going to take 1. He's going to supercharge Palace Royal Guard's going to take out Tigger. Iago's going to finish. I honestly can't see what that card is. That card, we'll call it. It looks like it's. I don't. Someone in chat's going to have to answer it. I didn't play much of Winterspell. So he's showing 2, 4, 6 on board. And he's going wide. He's saying you don't have anything to finish this unless And there it is. There's the scoop from Mike. It is a 2-1 for Mike on the bottom. Nagel in 97 in chat. All right, we'll take a quick break here. Before I go, just a couple quick updates from the scoreboard today. Looks like this was the last round we were waiting on. Table 2, Adam defeats our cool. Frank defeats Agent Lee. Rhino loses to Heckleman. Eric Jam 99 defeats defeats Figment. Garrett defeats Jesse 2-0. Harlan Sauer defeats Bullock. Circuit Boy defeats Joe Farr. Still Vinny defeats Scarlet King. And Alf loses to Scum. We'll be back shortly.
I didn't really watch the Baja Blast game.
And we are back. And Frank's got the scoreboard fixed. So, we're entering round 3, 2-0 people.
If I do that, then
Looks like Adam on top and Peckle Man.
Lady on one.
Call him Peckle Man. Peckle Man and Peckle Man.
It's like a.
All right. Let's see if we got it. Did we do rolls yet?
Doing our best.
Nope, incoming rolls. And Peckle Man rolls Oh, an 11. And Adam rolls a 7.
Two.
The robber. Move the robber. Bonus points. Anyone knows my reference.
Crud.
Shout it in chat. See what the reference was. 7 move the robber. If you Google it, you don't count. So we'll shuffle up here, and Peckle Man will probably be on play.
Let's go. Don't laugh at that. That's good. Please don't. That was good. That was good.
And Peckle Man. I feel like he should have like his own comic book or jingle or something here. Peckle Man.
Katana's good. Yeah.
It's a thick deck.
Yeah, it's double sleeve.
61 cards.
I will not trust the Dragon Shield. Quality's gone down.
The newer ones.
Alrighty, here come. We're gonna get our mulligans going.
I feel like they're a little thicker.
Draw 7.
The ones like when they did like that dragon run where it was like wisdom and power. Those ones were awful.
That's those RSG logos 8. Yeah.
And
RSG logos are 6.
Peckle Man. We know Adam, a RSG local, comes pretty much relatively weekly, I would say. While I am a regular there, I'm not, because I do live an hour almost, pretty much an hour away from the store, so I only come every so often when I'm able to. But Adam, every time I'm there, I do know Adam. I see Adam, great guy. Have some great conversations. I've seen him have some great battles. I think he won last. No, he did not win last set champ. I think him and Skunk took the last set champ before that. 2 set champs ago.
All right. Good luck. Pizza. Start us off.
The last one was Vic and Shaw. So we'll find out who comes today. Will it be Adam? Will it be Peckle Man? Or will it be? Let's take a look at the standings. Who we got that's 2-0? And Peckle Man, Nagel, as we just saw. Nigel. Someone's gonna have to get me the pronunciation on that, please. Adam will be Frank. Eric is. Oh, we had a draw between Garrett and Eric. Did not finish. They went to turns, it seems like. I have a feeling that means those two are playing control deck. Mike 1-1, Rhino 1-1, Agent Lee 1-1, Surfer Boy 1-1. Still early, still round 3. Oh, he's playing a blue steel.
I'll start with the body. Yep.
Whew, this is so wide. Sorry. Already gotten the tramp out. And Peckle Man coming in hot with that Amber Emerald. And I do love me some blue steel too, but blue steel, whew, it struggles against the aggro, let me tell you. So we'll see what Adam does here. It's not easy to deal with. But Adam does play Amber Emerald. I have seen him playing that multiple times at the store. So he should have a good idea on what he needs to do here. He's seeing what's getting rid of. You can see the Lilo in there already. That Lilo's going to come flying out. Got rid of an Under the Sea. Got rid of a Shift. Ooh, what are we holding? What are we holding? Quest for 4. Pass. Jasmine up. That's going to stop. Probably Jasmine's. I mean, the nice thing is here is you can sing Zeus with that Jasmine. So he's going to take out the Willow. I would take out the Willow personally. Stop it. Slow it down a little bit.
Going for the lady. Taking out the lady, wants to block the shift. Plays the Pleakley, sends him in. He's going to go for the super ramp.
You're on how much ink?
5. Just double ramp.
For one? Yep. Or, yep, for one. Yep.
I'm being told that these names may be backwards and that Adam is on the bottom and Peckleman may be on top. Because Adam, like I said, does play dogs, so it might be Impeckleman who's actually on the top here, playing blue steel.
Put back those. There's a Lilo in there. Sure. Let's quest 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Here we go. How many cards in hand? Yep. No, I got Demona, draw 1, so Challenger +2.
So we see the Lilo coming into play now. We see another Tramp coming into play. It is so difficult, this deck, to deal with for a blue steel player. But he's using the Angel here. Angel's got some help with the discard to do some extra damage. But we still see those 2 giant Tramps out. So, I mean, even, how many cards we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we see a Hades potentially next turn come out. Get rid of one of them. But it might be, yep. And unless he's got the Pluto right here, that's it. That's it. That's it. An Inkanani, and that's going to be there. He's not going to be able to do this.
Sure.
Here's the Hades. For 7, you get rid of 1. You got to clear 2 things here, and the Tramp has to be one of them. So you're gonna go Pleakley into Tramp, and then you're gonna have to use that Angel into Tramp as well. So you're gonna have to pop something. So he probably is looking. He's like, I don't want to get rid of this card, but if I get rid of this card, it's done. Let's see what he does. Yep, there he goes. Gonna do that. And the problem's also gonna be that Khan right there, because he's gonna do that, sing that, and then he bounces. Good game. Blue Steel loses. This is a hard matchup.
Yep. I wasn't sure if Krusty was the Willow was correct, but it ended up being.
No, got you taxes.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 in hand, so ready. Draw.
I'm surprised you put the 2 damage on the lady.
Because it was, if I quested, it was going to give me a card.
Yeah.
At that point, I was like, 3. That wasn't the advantage I needed.
Yeah.
1 card in hand, I will cast normally for 3.
Like 1 lore wasn't going to make a difference that game.
The extra card might.
But it's a body, and who knows what the body would have been.
Yeah.
Because most of the time, if it's top end, like, it's not helping you right now. Pleasure.
Thank you.
Three 2's locked, correct?
1 in hand.
What was that?
3 2's locked in, right?
If I lose this and win the next one, most likely.
I know X1 obviously, but more so can we 3-1-1 or 3-0-2?
So they're already talking about it. They're already talking about their draw, not draw, but winning this. Probably some IDs coming up. Other guy saying it sounds like he knows as a blue steel player he's in a shit position playing a dog player and he's gonna have to win his next game. But you still gotta play it out. You still gotta play it out. I played blue steel. I played this deck. I love the allied deck. If it wasn't playing dogs, this would have been a great matchup to watch. But it's still possible that it can beat it. I've done it many times. I've done it multiple times. I'm not saying I do it majority of the time. I lose really most of those matchups maybe. But it is still possible to beat it and at best 2 out of 3. you got to hit correctly. And one thing that works for me is using other moves you wouldn't use offensively as offensive moves against it. So, and just knowing you got to keep field presence too here, because it's going to his dogs will continuously draw. They will continuously go wide. They will recycle their cards. So you have to have minions out, and you have to be making sure you're keeping numbers down low enough that they can't just under the sea at once. It's a lot that has to go on at once. It's a pain in the ass, which means you need to hit everything as a blue steel player almost correctly and get the draws you need. So, for instance, here, if honestly, most of the time in these matchups, if I don't have the Jasmine drop or I don't have a 1-drop here, I'm usually in trouble. Tipo kind of works with the Pleakley next round, but let's see, there's a lady. Yeah, no 1-drop right now. Let's see if he gets it from here. Maybe he gets a sail. Nope. Nope. That's not.
Demona into Lumineer. I'm going to take back 2. Dumbo takes out the Elsa.
Gonna ink play the Willow. Yep, and he's gonna start going wide now. Bring back swords. Bring back swords. He's gonna quest for 3 now. Whew. Turn 2 quest. Here comes the ramp. So it's not a full ally deck. Okay. He's running a Cindy. He's running a gargoyle in here.
End step Cindy trigger.
To do. Oh. He's gonna just go with the Cinderella play.
Good? Yep. Okay. I have 3 cards in hand.
Yep, and he's going wide with the tramp. Putting the Lilo in the graveyard or a discard. Leaving the Willow. See how he leaves the Willow up. So he's still going to use that Willow to go nuts. Got to get rid of that Willow. Oh, he inks the Tink. Tink is pretty important in this matchup. He's going to hard cast the Zeus. So, seeing a second Zeus. Okay, not bad. And then he's got 2 left. What can you do? What do you do? Pass turn.
You're on 6. I'm on 6.
Bring back Lilo. Yep.
He's going to bring back the Lilo for 2.
Cards. 2. 2.
He's got 2 cards in hand, blue steel.
Yep. Grab a rhino.
Plays the Nani, takes out a hamster. It's on the bottom of the deck. Hamster to hand.
Quest 2. Yep. 7. You're up.
Quest goes to 7. All right, so he's blowing 2 Zeuses already. Here comes the Angel. So he's going to probably use the Angel now and do a discard. Yep, discards to Ulan, picks out the Willow with it, and the Cindy takes out the Lilo before it can do any extra damage. He plays a Doc, gets extra cards back. I think he took the cards. I didn't see entirely. Maybe he didn't. Pretty sure he did. I don't know where the sale came from. I hope he did that before. Sorry, I didn't see that. Green, I always say green in general is a tough matchup for the steel decks. Adam thinking about what to do. He's going to play a Chromicon for 3. West. Will he sing? He will play. For 1, probably the Rhino. There it is. He's going to hit the Angel.
Let's shrink the Angel.
Yep, there he goes. He targets the Angel for -1 damage. Now, if he had a song here, that would be beautiful. Don't think he does. He's going to just take out for 1. Oh, he's going to take out the Cindy with the Nani. Quest for 2 with the Tramp. Lady in the Tramp. And
Sure. Let's bounce Angel.
Doc removes Nani from to the discard. Plays a Hades. Yeah, you usually don't want to bounce that Hades either. That's usually no.
Yep.
We're going to play a Tramp.
Quest 1. 10.
Quest for 1 and pass. I think you're safe for that Hades right now if you want to take out the Rhino. It's going to draw a card. Usually you don't want to bounce a Hades. I'm going to use the word usually, but bounce a Hades in this situation is probably coming back real quick. So since he did not, I would assume the Hades would quest.
1 in it? 1. Sure. I will
no.
draw off the Tramp and then figure out what I want to do with the Chromicon. Sure. Bounce me. Sure.
Gives him a card with that Pete. Smart move.
Start with the lady? Yep.
Plays Lady for 4. I think it is. 4 or 5. Tell. Chooses a Tramp and chooses a Willow. Oh, the Willow's coming back. You play the Willow for 2. You can start just going wild again. Nope, no Willow.
This is 5. This was 4. 8 for the turn.
And for 1, plays another Lady. See what he does. Will he pass? Will he quest? I think he quest. It should survive a hit from the Hades, but if he has another Zeus Thunderbolt, the Hades does get the boost damage. Sometimes players forget about that. Hades being a deity gets plus attack on a Zeus play. Oh, King Arthur, who can challenge ready characters. Love it. Love them. All right, we're going to see that Hades go right into that lady. He's going to bounce the Arthur back to hand. Take 2 damage. He draws a card for Tramp.
Remembering your cards are broken.
Wonder if he's sitting there going, I should have took the
Incomplete. Yep. Pass turn.
Let's just trade Dumbo.
Sure. Lilo, trigger lady.
And pass
Cards. 2 in hand.
Do a little refresh up top, see if there's any other rounds that are done. Oop, I refreshed my screen. Got back.
Play Ursula.
Ursula, get a little hand check there. I think we're going to be able to outspeed the blue steel at this point. This is kind of where it struggles when things get too wide. I think we're going to see, and again, their sides are swapped. After hearing them talk on my end, I can confirm the names are backwards. Adam on the bottom, and Peckle on the top. I think Adam is going to take this one and go 3-0, and probably will ID. We'll see. Sometimes not everyone likes to ID. Some people enjoy playing the game. Some people want to get a better seed. But let's see what happens.
3, 4, 5.
Takes 5. Lore goes to 17 with a relatively wide board here. I don't think blue steel has enough to deal with anything this wide. How much ink does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. So you, in theory, can do 2 let it goes. And the crash. 1, 2, and a crash. And you get it down to... But the problem's going to be... yeah, I don't think that's it. It's going to be it at this point. I don't see how much you can clear here. So he's going to attack with his Hades. The Lilo, Bouncy Arthur back. It's the same play as last. You exert so much ink doing it, it doesn't really do much. Plays, and that's going to do. There's the beat tap. 2-0 for Adam over M. Peckle, man. Dogs over Blue Steel. So, great match. Great match to watch. Good job. And Peckle, man, really had a good fight there. Just that's such a hard matchup for a Blue Steel there. So, bring back swords, as I've been saying to everyone. Bring back swords. That'll help. That'll help curb a little bit of it. But so we'll probably take a quick break. Let me do a quick refresh. What do we got up top? Our boy Mike coming in with a 2-0. So he loses the last round on stream for us. He beats Harlan Sauer 2-0 on table 7. So, and that's the only one else that's in. Beside, we know that this Adam here over M. Peckleman 12. So, and that should give Adam his 3 wins. Should be able to ID if he chooses to into the top cut. But let's see. We've got 20 players. My math, I'm not always the best mathematician here. That's why I do video games instead. We got Frank versus Nagel. Yeah, Frank versus Nagel, and that's another Blurple. That's the same matchup we saw last time. That's going to be a Blurple versus Ruby Amethyst. And Frank's colors, he loves his Ruby Amethyst, but he has not been able to get it work. So he'll be a little upset if he ends up losing to it. But we'll see. So I'm going to mute for a bit. I have a feeling we'll be going to break momentarily. We're just kind of probably waiting on Frank's match here. Nobody else in the room of the 20 people know how to transition to be back soon. So, but I will be going to a break, and we'll see you at the start of round 3.
I think the Elsa runs into Horseman, take 4. Take 5. Targeting the Cheshire Cat. Quest for 1.
Quest for 1, 17 is yours.
Three.
Frank, do you have more than 60 cards in that deck?
61.
Okay, I was expecting like 80, 85.
It's double sleeve.
It's double sleeve. Yeah, but that doesn't stop the discard being taller than the deck. Which game is this?
One?
Game 1.
Yeah, this is grinding.
Oh, I got skin well.
17 to 16.
I heard that better. As you can see.
At one point, I was like, I'm trying to kill this guy. And then I looked at my phone and I question, wait, just got it.
I just realized there's a giant delay. That's the match over there.
Oh, they're actually straight.
Yeah, that's my phone.
No, he killed it.
Oh, you
He swung into it.
I'm sorry. It was different.
I am going to
Yeah,
sing.
we just wrapped up. I think it's catching up now.
Yeah, I'll sing into the unknown on the genie.
See, I knew it was coming. That's why I was out there.
How do we swap the? How we swap?
I got it. I'll pass. I got one card in hand.
You guys are good.
Sounds good. Thank you.
I mean, I hope I get tonight. I'm probably gonna do the same thing I did this time.
All right, and it looks like we're back, and we're gonna get Adam. Adam not taking the ID here. See if he's how he's paired. He's going for the higher seed against Nagel. What I'm seeing, right? Yep.
Just showing the camera this.
Love the sound of that.
He's loving the show.
I'm doing 7.
I don't think we have the right sides again.
That bad?
Yeah.
I'm getting a vibe that Frank's got it backwards again. 4 times.
Everyone heard this, right? Scuba Steve over here, Frank. Scuba Steve's admitting to walk hard.
I'm just banking on you drawing all equals.
Oh, what?
Unequals. There's a good shot that happened.
There is. That happened. You saw it.
So we got
You saw it.
Adam on the bottom and Nagel on the top. Nagel.
I still
I don't know how you want to pronounce it, buddy. You're getting what I get today. So Adam versus Nagel. Nagel on the top, Adam on the bottom.
All set?
We got some handshakes. We got some cards being mulligans. We got some deck splits and shuffle. Let's get this thing moving.
Start Mowgli.
We got a Mowgli, and Adam plays. Yep, and that's Adam on the dogs again. Nagel plays a Christopher Robbins.
Willow. Ramp.
Adam going with a Willow, starting to go a little wide here. Quest with the dog for 2. Lady. 2-0. Here we see a Lumiere. Yep, if you remember Nagel from last time. Wow, we got 20 people, and we're seeing the best. Seeing the top players here. Ruby Amethyst takes out Lady because of the Lumiere he just played. Sorry.
I don't know.
I'm not one of those. The whole
We see a Nani come out. Sorry, doing a little back work here. So, yelling at Frank for not having to stream the correct way. Or stream. Now comes the Cheshire Cat from Nagel. Nagel. And he passed his turn. So Adam not going questing out like he was last game here. The Ruby Amethyst putting a little pressure on him from doing that. But we still see a tramp come out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep, he's got it. Got it right. 4 minus 1. 5 playable. Yep, he's got enough. So he only has to play 2 for that giant tramp. Willow. Crazy. Willow is so good.
Sure. 1 Lilo.
I'm putting the Lilo in the graveyard. I call it graveyard, Jesus. In the discard. Lilo, we'll probably be seeing a Lilo real soon. So let's see what he does here. No quest. I wouldn't be surprised if you see the Under the Sea come out next turn and just wipe Nagel's board out. if he has a Rhino or something in hand too, where he can reduce the Cheshire Cat's attack, the whole field's quest out, and you've got 4 or 5 ink to catch up. Yeah, he knows it. He recognizes him getting a little wide there. He's prepping. You got the Scrooge, you got the Tink, you got the Lumiere boosting everything. We got the Cheshire for damage. So Adam cannot quest comfortably yet.
5 or 5 4.
So you paid. Okay, you paid
Dun,
one.
dun, another Willow.
Some
Pays 1 for the Willow.
Yeah, so
Someone's got to inform me. I'm familiar with the card. I don't play dogs as much, but I know it does something.
Incan Iago playing Elsa. Let's see if there's the captain hooked.
He's doing math. Lumiere's throwing everything off.
Shrink the Scrooge.
Sure.
To take out
Twice?
the Robin, take one back.
Sing under the sink.
Yep.
Kills everything but the Tink.
Yep.
And
Oh, it reduces the damage. That reduces the damage of everything.
Pals card on the tramp.
And there it is under the sea. Now, let's see. He played a lot of cards there. He's going to play a Horseman. And Ink clears a Lady. Adam brings the Lilo back for free with the Willows. Dumb cards.
Trade.
Adam thinking. Amazes me how little they can work with these dog decks. How little ink they work with. Question here.
Yep.
Shrink Tink. Kill.
Yep.
1 damage back.
Trade. Tramp.
And that's till
Tramp
my
takes
turn.
some damage.
My next turn.
Okay.
You're done.
For Genie.
Yeah.
So, 1 Tinkerbell.
Yeah.
Quest for 2. Pass.
Adam not out of the works yet. Eagle's still fighting a good fight up against the dogs. This is where dogs starts to get a little crazy with how fast they can still move things, in my opinion. Now.
Tinker Bobby. Play trap.
Yep.
Take a Basil, play a Hades.
We got a Tramp coming out.
Cobra. Demona takes 2 back.
Let's see, does he quest here? He's thinking about it. Probably wants to take out that Horseman.
Cards in it.
1 card in hand.
Shrink here.
Yep.
Shrink here.
Yep.
Shrink here.
Yep.
Yeah, full. Okay.
Yep.
2 back.
You can draw. I don't know. It doesn't matter what you target. You draw.
Question.
Quest with the Lilo. Did Lilo just come out? I can't remember.
And I guess
No.
we can use these.
Oh, yep. -4.
This is 1 power enough.
Okay.
Minus 2 there.
Let me get a little glimpse at the standing. What happened last round? And last round, just a little update. We had Adam over Impeccleman. We had Nagel, who were watching, over Frank. Skunk beat Garrett 2-1. Surfer loses to Eric J 2-0. Arcool 10-21 loses to Rhino, beats Rhino 2-0. Agent Lee loses to Vinny 1-2. Harlan Sauer loses to Big Mike 0-2. Jafar loses to Figment 0-2. Jesse defeats Scarlet Knight 2-0. Alf loses to Bullock 0-2.
I will draw for this ready.
Our standings have Nagel and Adam here in first. 3-0s. Eric and Peckle, Skunk, Mike, Frank, Cool, Vinny, Victoria, all tied up from the 3 to 10 spot as a 2-1. And then our 1-1, we only have 1-1-1-1 from Garrett right now. 1-1-1-1, but I missed another one in there. I did. Eric is actually in third because he's a 2-0-1. He hasn't lost. And then Surfer down to Jesse, Surfer, Agent, Harlan, Rhino, Bullock, Jesse, our 1-2, and our 0-3s are Alf, Scarlet, and Joe.
Sure. Triggers, I'm going to draw a card first, and then see what I want to do with the chrome card.
You see Willow removed. He draws for dog. Chromacon's going to get annoying soon. He bounces the Willow. And ends turn. Adam readies. Adam plays the Willow that he just got bounced. Nagel only having the one card in hand. I think we're swaying Adam in favor here.
I don't think I have what. Let's try sing second star.
See, that's how you do it. You gotta sing
The 2 Demonas.
7 all?
I feel like I'm moving backwards here.
What?
7 all currently, right?
Yep.
Sing, let it go. Go into adventure.
Ignani.
Let it go. Let it go.
Inkanani, I heard.
Yep,
Shrink Tigger.
Yep.
Tigger.
Shrinks Tigger. Draws a card.
Pay another 3 to let it go under Hades. And pass. You're only going 18 unless you have a coin. So I'll pass from there.
Let's kill Tigger.
2 back.
Adam gets rid of the Tigger.
He's 18, 19.
Mowgli just came in. This also just came in.
7 to target Yzma. 3, 6, 7. That goes in the inkwell. Play this, that takes out a character. This card is still but not ready. There's a way I can't take it.
Quest 2.
And the Demonas that don't ready it. Yeah. Alright, I'll go first.
Quest 2.
Yeah.
One card in hand.
Hey, baby, the little guy should be waking up soon. If you remember from the beginning, probably have to take a break at that point. But I think we have another person who said they wants to pop in and do a little commentating. Maybe we'll get 2 people going for round for the top cut.
Draw first.
It's constant card draw.
Adam draws for Tramp.
That's Genie.
And you see this are
Using the it's not the same. Yeah. Drawing 5 cards in just 1 turn. Yeah.
Replays the genie that was bounced from the Chromicon.
Bounce it back to play it the next turn is like
Plays a Scrooge.
And you draw 5 in
A lot of
the
Scrooge.
yeah,
A lot of
that
Scrooge. A lot
second
of
star
Scrooge.
was a
I
desperation.
have the memory of a goldfish.
It's okay when you dry. When you show the one dry, it's not.
I hear Franklin talking in the background there.
Start with the Delos on the Scrooge. Finnick discounted off of the Willow. We're going to bounce the Scrooge. Clearly.
Bounces the Scrooge. Oh boy, he's going wide. It's going to be hard to start catching up. Especially with that Chromicon if you can't remove it. I don't even know if Ruby M has any removal to begin with. Yeah, I think he quests with the Mowgli, right? Take out Tigger.
Shrink Genie.
Yep.
Question. 1.5.
Had him down to 1 in hand as well. But if you've seen dogs, you know they pop things out of nowhere. They recycle their cards. They shift things. They move the field under the bottom of the deck. They've got things that they can do. Ruby Amethyst, I think, is falling a little here.
Swimming there.
Sure. T-back.
Challenges with the genie just to move the damage. Gonna move it to the Lilo, but again, when you move the Lilo like that, it's just slowing down the inevitable. Is he gonna bounce?
I'll bounce the cat.
Yep, he bounces the cat. I think Dogs is sitting in control of this at this point, and that's gonna pretty much almost do it. Adam's gonna go. He doesn't have lethal, but I think he's just gonna bring that Lilo back, go a little wide. And I think Nagel is going to drop the first round. But let's see. And you can hear potentially the little guy is waking up on my end.
Play Leela.
Yep.
Going
3,
wide.
4, 5. Yeah, so we're not able to do it. So we're pressing for 3 of those.
Yep.
Let's shrink Genie.
Yep.
Take out Christopher Robin.
Shrink Scrooge twice.
Yep.
Quest for 2 goes 16.
Yep.
And back to
That's gonna just about do it. He not only did he just not quest with everybody, he reduced the attack of everybody, so that way Nagel up top is gonna have a little bit of difficulty even removing anything to begin with here.
You got it.
Okay, into.
Yep, and there it is. There's the scoop. That's going to do it for round 1. Adam takes round 1, moving into round 2. I'm going to be disappearing for a little bit while I take care of the little guy. However, there'll be another guy coming in probably in a little bit. And I'll be back maybe hopefully for the top cut.
Take back 3. Calhoun. And then let's trade and deal. We're in round 4 right now. There's one more round after this.
Good.
Yeah, so I'll keep you updated. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Love you. Bye. One pass.
95.
I'm doing one.
They drew 3 off the Demona.
Christopher Robin, play Tinkerbell pass.
And then quest for 1. Yes, back to you.
So this is actually it's a hard one. Ankle Levy. There you
Cheshire Cat, play Scrooge, quest for 1.
Yeah.
Pass.
You can tell us. Willow.
Quest for 5. Go to 8 now. Sorry, but why she was ready. This was played last time.
Yeah.
Quest for 1.
She was exerted. I had 2 cards.
It doesn't exert them. No, sorry, that's the other one.
Exert
Yeah. No, we're good. I thought it was the 3 jar.
Oh, yeah. Take that out.
Sure.
I drew the 3rd card. I haven't inked for the turn yet. Like last turn, she stayed exerted because I had 3 cards. When you did the else, that was last the turn before. But I quested 5 and then I go to 8.
Back to you.
2 cards again.
He's good.
Targeting.
Pass.
You can finish. For 3.
Yep. 3.
2 reloads and a Bobby.
Yep.
Pass back.
2 damage, right? 2 characters. And then 3. Three, and then I'm going to boost it.
Quest for 2.
Yeah.
Quest for 3. Pass.
Let's move 2 damage over to there. Quest for.
I'll swing into both reloads.
Boost for 2. Let's move 2 damage over to the hub.
2 Cheshire Cat. 3 for Cheshire Cat.
3 for another
boost the
Cheshire
cat.
Boost also for 2.
Damage
Let's
to
move
Tramp.
2 damage over to
Then I will pass.
Cobra. This also had 4, so this is 2. And then quest for 2, 4, 5, 6. And pass. Okay. 83.
Bring back. Cards?
2. Reduce by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
6. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
5, 6, 7. Yeah. Just making sure I didn't have one up after that. 4 cards. And those.
1 more.
Oh, sorry. 4. Yeah, sorry. You're correct. It says 3 on it here.
Yep.
Sure. Run to the genie.
Yep. The Scrooge.
Back to you.
I'm going to double 5. I'm going to dump. Dump 4 actually.
My dice is high. Like I was in the middle of these are not good. I was like, I'm taking them.
Engineer.
Yeah.
1. Juice Scrooge. Take out the reload.
Yeah.
Quest for 2. Pass.
Reload 1.
Yep.
Reload 2.
We're still playing.
Pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
I didn't think you had it. It sucks. Quest for 2.
Another Lilo, and stuff that doesn't matter.
It's the unknown on the old wall.
Cards, one.
One card.
Let's go both of these into the cats. And pass back.
Pass. Uncle Lumiere. Loose. Take out a Lilo.
Yeah. One back.
You have one card in hand?
I have one.
Quest for 2.
Pass. Bring back a Lilo.
Yep.
Sorry, cross one. Bring back a Lilo.
You gave me the everybody was
No more Lilos in there.
Yeah, every answer.
From card.
Yep.
Let's go into horseman.
5.
Yeah.
Let's bounce Christopher.
2.
Yep.
You're go.
Ink. Pass.
Quest for 2.
Yep.
Loose for the Scrooge.
Yeah.
Go for 2.
Sure. Let's bounce the Lumiere. Triple checking. Let's quest for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Or make me draw, or make me exert my demonic.
really. It's like I almost tell my game.
I
when
can't
you
play.
give me.
I can't play Iago because you're gonna hit it with an action. I can't play my Demonas because you are gonna exert them and then they get stopped. Like this matchup is really who's on the draw is the person that wins. I feel like that's really what it comes down to. The starting hand matters.
Really, you're the. Every time I play blue, I already see it saying I'm going to lose. Let's lose the game.
Sure. Bounce Scrooge.
But the problem for blue, I think, the game is you give me. When you give me answer for me.
Yeah. Well, my removal is Ghost and Tearing Qual, so.
When I'm playing, as you can see, I start getting really happy when someone spoke side my cards.
Take out a Lilo.
Sure. You think this turn, correct? Let's bounce Genie.
We'll go use the restroom. I get a chance.
Two Scrooge. One Beast on pass.
Bring back Lilos. First one costs less. Second one costs 2. I've got 3 left to play with. Rhino, Shrink Elsa.
Yep.
Quest for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And you're go.
Mana. It's 16.
Go sounds good. 1 damage.
What?
1 damage.
Oh, you targeted that with the Rhino?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
So you want to
I'm
take it
not,
back?
yeah, I'm not gonna.
That's fine. It still has damage from the last attack.
Oh, you're right. You're right. My bad. Oh my god. Do anything? I'm gonna quest it.
Yeah.
Because what else am I gonna use it for? Yulo?
Sure. Let's bounce Scrooge.
Yeah, these are exerted, and then I can increase.
Yulo?
Sure. Let's bounce the slush.
Nope, you got it.
Good games.
Good games. check. Let's do this. I like your shirt.
Hello,
Thanks.
Yes, you're really
Lumineers.
into space.
Lunacy
No,
here
I
for round
played with
5.
Amethyst before the rotation happened.
you
So
played it before it was
Harlan
cool.
Sour,
Back when it was
both
cool.
back
2
when
and
it
2.
was the bees,
Guessing most of
that's what I played.
drew in already.
I guess that makes me Arthur in this
We
case.
know Frank is
Young
usually a
Squire.
Dorpal
I
player.
think I got some of these cards like
Harlan
upside
Sour
down.
we haven't seen yet
Just
today.
using the laptop.
So
Oh, that's
see what he's playing.
That's the whole setup.
Oh, got the Bobby. Got the
And
Tarzan for a
once
little
again, I think the names are flip-flopped.
That's never going to happen.
And Frank is
Really,
actually on the
I understand
bottom.
why. I get it. It's a rights issue. But please, and like, okay, fine. Take the characters. Give me the songs. Give me Phil Collins. Give me the Phil Collins songs. Like, just please.
Hits me in the feels, man.
And like, you'll be in
We
my
got
heart.
Frank again.
Son of Man, dude, just banger after banger. Phil Collins was
so good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Such a good movie.
Dude, I understand why it's a rights issue, but give us the songs. The songs can enter this game. There's no association with the Edgar Rice estate for the songs.
Not at all.
What?
Comes with a song.
The songs are
Frank
technically
missed
owned by
ours
Disney,
in.
to my knowledge.
Well, they're owned by Phil Collins because he wrote
Well,
the
Phil
songs.
Collins, but
He
also
wrote
at the same
songs.
time, like,
Someone Disney's going to go to Phil Collins' estate and be like,
So just a quick update. We have Adam at 4-0, Nagel,
exactly.
Big Mike,
He's not gonna have
Skunk,
a clue.
Figment, Vinny, all at 3-1.
6.
JM99. Whoop Garrett is at 2-1-1.
Go first.
Eckelman
3,
at
4,
2-2, and our
5,
pool at
6, 7.
to round out our
Let's do
top
this.
10.
All right. What do I got? What do I got?
Rock and roll.
Five. I'm gonna dump 3.
And here we go.
Dump 2.
We're resolving mulligan.
All right. Cards, my good sir.
Sorry.
This is a nice map.
Yeah, this was custom. Had this custom made just for the stream.
Nice. That's awesome.
Because technically in this game there is no official 2-player mode.
There should be. That's like a big fumble.
Right?
You get a started, good sir.
There was a playmat that came out in set 5 that was meant as the gateway mat. Only certain stores got it, and this mat is modeled off of that.
Oh, cool.
We got a Blurple versus some kind of.
Player royal guard pass.
Octopus.
We got Frank with the turn 1 Royal Guard.
Pass.
Okay. I don't even.
Splatter Phoenix Ward.
Tito with the
Oh my
splatter.
god! Oh, he's the
Phoenix.
She. Okay.
It's a she.
So
I got you.
got Ward and Underdog.
I drew
Come
for the
in
turn already.
on turn 1.
I am going to
Cost 2, but since
draw.
Harlan Sour today, she only has to cost 1. Frank with the sail the Azurite C. Give me Iago. Just passing back.
I'm Zach, by the way. I think I forgot to mention.
Yeah, Frank. Oh, damn sure.
Inca Heron. Lilo.
Okay.
That's 2.
We're playing the Lilo. That whenever she's dealt any damage the first time, you would ignore it.
Exerts Lilo. It doesn't matter. I'll deal 2 and take back 1.
This card's over here. Okay.
Yep, and pass.
Frank with Royal Guard's ability, killing the Splatter Phoenix there.
Ink, Lady Cluck.
Yep.
Unfortunately. Jonathan Silver. Isis cannot challenge.
Okay.
She can't challenge next turn.
That's why I have these.
Silver, the cook,
Can't challenge. I
can
don't have the can't challenge.
challenge.
Freeze.
Lilo is now exerting.
Right. This readies. I will draw for the turn.
She can quest, but she can't challenge.
She can. Yep, she can quest. Inking into the unknown to play a Hades targeting the Lilo.
So we got Frank with the Hades there targeting the Lilo.
You know I hate being nice.
Draw? Okay.
Frank's going to draw 2. Harlan does not want to lose that Lilo.
Here, this is going to quest for 1. And I will do nothing with Royal Guard and pass, so that's gone.
Isis questing because you can't challenge, so that wears off.
Inca Pluto again. 4. Horseman.
Bodyguard, okay.
Strength.
Harlan playing the bodyguard. Strength of a Raging Fire because he's 3 characters on the Royal Guard, questing for 2 with Lilo. Very interesting blue steel deck here from Harlan. Frank playing more of a meta deck.
Inca Basil. Let's
Even
put 5 for a Let It Go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
nice DLC Let It Go
Let's send Lilo
there
to
from Frank.
Inkwell. This trades.
Inking
4 on
Lilo.
4, and then I take 3 back.
Trading these.
And yep, and pass.
Challenging into the board and clearing it. One thing that was interesting about Frank's Blurple deck was he is not running any genies for card draw, which is very odd. There's that dock that I was talking about before. They do tend to stick together. We might have another one.
3 and 6.
Somehow they always stick together.
Play Demona. So we each.
Yeah, I draw 1. You
draw 1 as well. I have 2 in hand.
Frank with that Demona, which is going to desert his opponent's board. Player is going to drop the 3 cards.
1 remaining.
Frank trading Hades into the Captain Hook. Leaving that dock.
6. Ready. Inca Pluto. Fight for Scuttle.
Okay.
5/5 Scuttle with board.
Horseman.
There's that other dock. I told you they like to stick together. You see one, you end up seeing them all somehow. That's how it just goes.
Let It Go. Playing Isis Vanderchill. Let's exert one of the docks, and then I will take 1 back. And pass. So I have 1
Frank with all the fancy cards here today. Got that nice enchanted Dumbo, the Demona. We've seen a couple DLC Let It Goes already. Another bodyguard horse. 3rd dock. What I tell you, they stick together. I wouldn't be surprised if he somehow has the 4th one. Me personally, I always ran 3 docks. I couldn't run 4 because they always clumped together.
Quest 1. 7. Draw. Because these 3 are still drawing.
Now Frank can always pay 1 and exert that Dumbo to draw a card and gain a lore. And if he has wolves, he can do the same with them.
6, 7.
The big blue Hades coming.
This will take out Doc.
Inking that.
I'll use 1 remaining ink for Dumbo's effect.
Doc going down.
Card. And pass.
Here's that Dumbo ability that I was just talking about.
1, 2, let's see if I can count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take out Isis.
Yep.
Right with the Isis there.
3, 8. No actions.
Ooh. So games referee coming down. No actions.
No cards.
And Lady Cluck with bodyguard. And I do believe she has ward as well.
7, targeting the Lady Cluck.
Ward. She also has ward.
She has ward.
Bodyguard and ward.
Yes, she does have ward. I was correct. So Frank cannot hit that. He can only hit the dock or the Pete.
Yep, we hit the P. 3, 4, 5.
So there goes
6,
the game
7.
referee.
Dumbo effect to gain a lore, draw a card.
Paying one to gain that lore with that Dumbo.
Chinkatipo,
Dumbo's gonna.
Quest 4, 2.
He's got to swing into that.
And pass.
Oh, there we go. Got question 2. Looks like he challenged there, but he would have to challenge into that Lady Cluck, being the bodyguard. Got another ward character coming down, Alice. That whenever she quests, she can give another character a ward pip and ward as well.
All right, so let's go 9 into the chicken because I don't really have a choice. 2.
Back on that.
Frank having to go 3 for 1 into the Lady Cluck just to get that off the board. She is very high willpower.
3, 6, 9.
Frank got up his sleeve next.
Yeah, that works.
Maybe if he had some genies here, he could
Can't
draw some more
target
cards.
because wards.
Elsa
That's
can't
5.
target that Alice. Now he's got that Cheshire Cat.
3, 5.
Can't move any damage to anything but the dock if you wanted to, since both Alice and Scuttle once again have war.
Move 2 damage over, and then I will take 1 back.
Moving 2 damage to the dock and finishing off with the Elsa. Harland here showing. Oh, another Lady Cluck bodyguard.
They're all warded.
Don't know if Frankie comes back from that.
That
Everything's warded.
I will pay 1 for Dumbo's effects to draw a card.
Frank would need his favorite card in blue. He would need
To draw a card.
blue, but unfortunately, we don't have
The
that.
fact that I can't target. That sucks.
No, he cannot. So it looks like Harlan is in a great position here to just take the game next turn. All Frank can pretty much do is quest here.
Yeah, but also with Alice's effect, it gives a +1 more.
Yes, with Alice's ability,
That's probably
something one more lore pip.
I can play that.
So he does have 6 on board.
5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pass.
And if it's my next turn, I would have played the Broadway.
Yep.
I had the Hades. I had the other. I can't target. I needed the Demona to exert and run in.
That is number 1.
Yeah.
Through Steel.
First again.
Blurple, excuse me. Where all Frank's removal is just targeted.
I get nervous against Blurple because I lost.
Me, myself, I play more the Amber Sapphire. And I have the Raging Storms. That, of course,
I'm 2 and 2 so far.
I'm 2-2. This is probably like a tiebreaker.
Yeah. I have no idea. I'm just playing at this point.
Me too. I'm playing a non-meta deck.
The wards are just.
Shuffling up for game 2. Frank will probably be going first.
Like the lady.
No reason for him to choose to be on the front.
Yeah, it's a point of key that you ward your bodyguards. This used to be more mid-range, now it's more aggro, it's more aggressive. So the top 3 tables, Big Mike, Adam, Figment, Nagel, Skunk, and Vinny all drew. Hopefully they get it, and they should all be secured for top 8.
Dump 4, 5.
And AFL beat Rhino 2-0 as well so far in round 5, our last round before top cut. Players still altering their hands before game 2.
Best of luck, have fun.
I will start by inking
Go.
Land of Basil.
Ink a strength.
And Basil, of course, has support 2.
Draw for the turn.
So whenever he quests, you can give 2 strength to any character.
Quest for 1 pass.
Frank with the Tipo, with a little bit of ramp.
Lilo.
Pass. Draw for the turn.
Got the Splatter Phoenix and the Lilo again from Harlan. Like Frank's thinking about playing the Isis here. Probably tap that Lilo.
Let's bounce.
So,
Let's bounce Lilo.
okay.
Yeah, that's like.
Wait, Tigger instead to bounce Lilo because he can't target Splatter Phoenix.
Quest for 1. Quest for 2 pass.
Yeah, Frank questing for 2. If he would have played that Isis there, yes, he could have tapped Lilo, which challenge he would have had a challenge into it first with the Tipo, and then which would ignore damage, and then probably go with the Basil. Pete Games referee here again. Once again, can't play actions.
Quest 1 support Tipo
Also,
traits. And then
here.
the Tigger will quest for 1 and pass.
And then Frank questing with that Basil, using the support to give Tipo +2 strength, trading easily with that Pete after he tapped with the Elsa. We got Lilo back on the board here. Oh, we got 2 Lilos here on the board now. Well, it's going to be a little bit difficult for Lilo. The Ladder Phoenix questing for 2. Back to Frank into the unknown. More targeted removal for Blurple. If he starts getting those, Harlan starts getting those ward characters down, it's pretty ineffective.
Yeah. Let's exert one of the Lilos.
I think 31 the Lilos with Isis. Bender Chill.
Moves in the Basil either way. This is takes back 1, and then
That Lilos.
So we'll take 1 apiece, and then the this trades.
So
And pass.
So he first challenged it with the Tigger, so just to ignore the damage, so he could then kill it, banish it with the Elsa. Basil then trading with the Splatter Phoenix. Captain Hook, Challenger 2, so he will challenge for 3 if he survives. Using a hard casting, a Strength of Raging Fire there to finish off the Tigger, and sending it to the discard.
For Iago, quest 1 Elsa, and pass.
Because Harlan doesn't have any bases on there that Elsa can quest freely, and that Iago is a very big, only 4/7. And it has vanished that if it is targeted with any spell, it will just be vanished after the spell resolves. Harlan here with the Mulan that let him draw a card, discard a card, then a dock. Frank quickly with Mona, tap the board down. Both players drawing up to 3 if they need to. Frank just thinking about his challenges here.
Vanderchill will run into
Yeah,
Dog, take back 1. And Elsa runs into Mulan, take back 2, go to 3 damage here, and pass.
Once again, he would have had to swing 2 characters in that Lilo, so this was the most efficient use of his resources. Oh, another one of those Lilos. Bundled up. Pete, no accents.
Ink, Hades, one of the
Again.
Lilos. 2 in hand.
Frank sending one of those Lilos to the Inkwell.
Pass.
Frank just questing out, doubling his lower total to 10. And Harlan playing an Alice that when she quests, she will give something over for Pip and Ward. And she does have Ward herself.
I'll pass.
Harlan taking out the ice.
Demona readies.
Passing.
Draw for the turn. Let's do 5.
Demona has Stone by Day, so
3,
having
5, 2 remaining. I have 2 cards in hand.
less than 3 cards, she is able to unexert. Frank targeting the Lilo with the purple Hades.
3 for a cat.
Harlan electing to let Frank draw
Quest
2.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Frank comfortably up to 16 here. Probably has his game well in hand. We got a Bodyguard Pluto and a Dock allowing Harlan to draw 2 cards. Bodyguard Pluto gets +4 as long as he has no damage on him, making him
That's how I felt.
Frank
Yeah. I feel once
Questing.
you go wide with purple, I can't stop it.
Fair.
That's the one problem with this. If I don't get my game on curve, I basically lose.
So we're going to a decisive
Very
game
fragile.
3 here.
Not easy.
Blue Steel and Frank. Or
I'm a big boy.
check some results here, see if we got any more matches finished in round 5. Joe Farr picking up a win today over Scarlet King. If my intel is correct, Joe Farr was on a off-meta Christmas deck, Christmas being Emerald Ruby.
The ward is just.
Yeah, that's what I have to get. What is it?
3, 6, 7.
Okay.
Both players altering their hands again. Here, once again, after this round, we will be cutting to top 8.
Okay, I guess I could work with this. Here you go.
Alright, good luck.
Have fun.
Off to you.
Ink the splatter.
So Harlan this time he's going to ink that Splatter Phoenix because she will not have underdog this game with him going first. So he just plays the Milan. That lets him draw a card and then just discard a card. He discards a Captain Hook with that effect.
Tipo, Basil, pass.
Frank with the Basil again. Support 2.
Plus 1. Oops, reset. Reset this.
We got a Calhoun here. 3-2. Resist 1. And whenever she banishes something in a challenge, you will gain 2 lore from her.
Tipo,
Frank with that Tipo, that ramp. Probably yanking an unyankable card there, which is great. Frank just deciding to trade that Basil in with that Milan. Knowing that if he quests with it, it's going to be easily taken with that Calhoun. Here comes the Alice. Next turn, Harlan can start giving
Quest for
Well,
one.
maybe not.
Pass.
Because here's Frank bouncing that
Ooh,
Calhoun back with Tigger.
um,
We're making a Lady Cluck here. One of those big bodyguards we saw in game one. And Frank had used 3 characters to remove it because she has ward. Here comes Pete Games referee with no actions. Played.
Thing. Let's play Hades targeting Pete. Oh, sorry, I got an return. Into the unknown. That's going to be 5. And now I target the Pete with Hades.
draw 2.
Okay.
So Frank targeting
2
Pete
cards.
with 80s. Harlan electing to let Frank draw 2 cards.
I think for the turn I will pass to you.
Also knowing that next turn, if he decides to quest with that Alice, he could give that Pete one more pip and ward.
Doc, discard Desperate. Draw
Harlan replaying that Calhoun. Here's that Doc again. Lets him discard his hand to draw up to 2 cards.
Quest with the Pete.
Okay.
And then pass.
Just questing with the Pete here. Probably so he doesn't lose that Alice.
Into Pete, I take back 3. Play Bell for 5 to shift 3 damage onto Calhoun. So that's all
Oh,
5.
well accomplished, mister.
In-
Little, saw a lot of play
Moving
before
into the
Cheshire
unknown
Cat.
to play a Vassal
Coming
for
to
1. Quest with the Tigger.
the Frank
Quest
electing to
with the
play
Tipo.
1 more.
Gain 2.
Because he, unlike Cheshire Cat, can move 3 down. Cheshire Cat's only a maximum of 2.
Ink gone to Pete. John Silver.
Once again, no actions. John
Bell without
Silver,
challenge.
Done.
Cook. That the Bell cannot challenge
Yeah,
next turn.
with-
She's free to quest.
with,
Cannot challenge.
I'm gonna give the Pete ward.
Okay.
He's gonna gain ward.
Question with the Alice there, choosing to give the Pete ward
Turn.
and the +1,
Can
just so
only,
that Pete can't be removed
can't
next
challenge,
turn.
can challenge
And the Doc questing
Quest is
on
6.
there.
Wow, she can't do any
She can't, no actions.
Yes.
No actions. Quest for
Let's see
1.
what Frank says. He's going
Give
to
Tipo
quest with
support,
that
take
Basil.
out the Doc and take 1 back. Tigger
Using
will
it
take out your Alice
off the
and take 1
Tipo to
back.
take out the Doc. You're taking out that Alice easily.
Let's exert playing for 5.
He cannot exert that. He should not be able to exert that Pete because that Pete had ward.
And pass.
Is it to the next turn or is it only that turn?
Gontu's effect is.
I have no cards in hand, so I can't choose to discard a card.
Okay, got it.
If I had a card in hand, I would have.
That Pete should still be warded and should be on the field because it could not be targeted with Elsa. A little bit of a misplay there. No way to contact them to rewind it, and we're a little bit far.
And then I'll pay 2 to boost.
Seeing as we're not there.
Moving 2 damage to the Gontu. Quest for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Moving some damage.
Pass.
I can't see with that character. Harlan with the Squire Phoenix. I think Frank is just elementary now. That misplay really didn't matter much.
Yeah, but I think you're gonna win.
But
Take out the Hades.
it was just elementary there.
Take out Hades.
Got it.
Let's see. Good challenge, and that looks like Gontu challenging that Hades. Frank having 4, 5. Harlan challenges here. He extends it a little bit longer.
I can't do anything else. Pass.
Turn. 5. No, that's got wards, so I can't do that. 1.
Yeah.
2.
It's Jover.
Frank playing a Royal
It's
Guard.
over.
4. Take 3 back.
Yeah.
And this is going to be 5. So 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
And pass.
Requested for 5/118.
I won't play Ruby Amethyst.
It's pretty much up.
I ain't got my boy. Yeah, let's go.
Kill the Basil.
Good games.
No.
Frank picking up that last game
Close.
and winning the round
I
2-1.
went I went as wide as possible.
That's what you have to do against my deck. My deck's so fragile.
That first game, I was sitting with all the removal in hand, yet all the ward.
Yeah. Guess no top 8 for me.
I don't even know if I made top 8, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Let's just see quick.
Yeah.
Any more updates before this?
Set champs, I'm probably going
We
for
take our
Winterspell
break
or
before.
Winterspell. Next one I'm going to.
No, it looks like.
Steel.
Fortunately, no other games have ended.
It's easy to learn.
Yeah.
You just play on curve. That's all you do. That's all you do. Play on curve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And we're on break. We will be back with top 8 in a little while. A little bit.
I'm just going to interject here quickly during the break. We have our top 8 set. Adam, Nagel, Big Mike, Gunk, Figment, Vinny, Eric JM, and Woom Garrett is. We should be having our first top 8 matchup here shortly.
Really cool. Frank, are we good? Can you see?
All right, Lumineers, we're back with our top 8 matchup.
That's really I'm like, yeah, it looks like a lunchbox.
We have Adam, the 1 seed, and Vinny, the 8 seed.
That's so nice. And then I look over there, I'm like, oh, maybe it's that one over there. It's got cool colors.
Adam, who we've seen a couple times before, we know is on dogs. Vinny, we haven't seen yet, so we don't know what he's playing. No surprise, the names are flip-flopped once again.
Frank hasn't gotten it once right all day.
No, he is not.
And he even got himself wrong, which was the hilarious part of the whole thing.
That was the best. So, of course, in the top 8, there is no role to see who goes first. Higher seed goes first, so Adam will be leading us off today.
We're getting dogs, and I don't know what Vinny's playing. I haven't seen or heard anything about Vinny yet.
I'm gonna put 3 back.
He usually, from talking to his husband Pat, he usually likes to play more fun decks, but there's also a good chance that Pat just builds him a good deck today. You know,
I think he's more on meta because he's also trying to get ready for Brazil.
They're going. That's right.
Only Vinny's going. Pat is
That's
not
awesome.
going. He couldn't go, but Vinny's going.
That'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Let's see. He looks like so. We got Adam going first on dog. So he definitely knows he's playing a dog deck at this point.
Yeah.
So that's going to help you with at least knowing that he's going up against dogs. You would assume that he knows he's playing dogs. Adam's been playing dogs like all season. So that gives you some advantage of at least knowing what you need to draw to beat the dogs deck on draw. And the other thing that we have to keep in mind here is Vinny practices against Pat, and Pat is a very good dog player. So I don't think this is necessarily as lopsided of a match as it may seem as a 1 versus 8 seed here.
Not at all. And we can see Vinny playing purple, dropping the Tigger and the Royal Guard there.
Yep, that's right. Their names are backwards.
And then
So
I saw a Mickey Amber champion ganked by Adam, which is different from that dog still.
I'll cost for 3.
still don't know what the other color is by Vinny.
No. Hopefully we can hear in a little bit.
Should be coming up. Let's see. I'm gonna guess he's playing Blurple.
If I had to guess, I'd probably say Steel, but it's definitely one of those two.
Steel.
There
Steel.
Steel.
Yep, there it is. So that hook is going to be nice here in this matchup.
Yeah, I
that
did
was
a
something
trade.
going on in the Richmond that when I was practicing playing with Pat beforehand, he suggested I put a couple hooks in. So that's a good position to have, having those hooks on board.
Yeah, especially against dogs, because it's going to trade into pretty much everything that Adam plays. And also with the steel, you also have the item removal. That way, if Adam does drop a Chromacon,
and there's the big
Vinny,
guy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll draw 3, discard 3.
Gotta love that big tramp on 3.
Unreal.
Because that Grand Matawan just doesn't have to exert, which makes it just so good.
I know, and that's unreal. It beats any Pluto. It beats any Lantern.
Yeah, and even what was it, Huey? He's the red duck, I believe. One of Donald's nephews that did the same thing, but he had to exert.
Then he's got to be careful here, because if he starts exerting, dogs can easily just start to pummel at the same time, and he could lose full board.
Also, because all those characters are 1 strength, he does have to be wary of the under the sea as well.
Yep, that was the next point I was going to bring up, and that's always. I played Pat the other day against his dogs, and I thought I had him. I had multiple things out with 5 strength and higher, and he still cleared the whole board in one fatal.
So we see Vinny with a giant. We see Vinny with a giant cobra here, discarding that Calhoun for that 2-board, and then questing away. Probably questing away, thinking that Adam will have the under the sea. So get value while you can.
Start with a Delis to kill the Cobra.
I was going to say, he could also do a Delis on it if he hasn't.
Well, the Delis gonna that Cobra does have vanish.
Vanish immediately. It's an illusion. But that might help him later in the game, because now that might help prevent an under the sea later. But let's see, we're still early, and Vinny's up right now. Yep,
Vinny's up 6-3.
He's losing boards quickly.
But drawing so many cards with those tramps, you're bound to see the under the sea. There's a Lilo going in the graveyard. You know you're going to see that probably next turn for 1 with Grandma Willow.
I think Adam has done that every game he's been on stream, where he's tramped a Lilo into his deck or into his discard.
And that's what Dogs does. Dogs wants that Lilo in the discard because of that Willow. Playing it for 1 is so much better than playing it for 2.
Adam hitting it game 5 that he's been on stream, and I've seen it 5 times, I think, by him. So he's been getting well tonight. So I'm going to say he's probably got the under the sea in his hand at this point.
Not that he needs it right now.
No, but he's got it ready for backup should Vinny start making a pushback here.
Yeah, Vinny starts going wide for sure. And, one of Vinny's probably big removal is the Strength of Raging Fire, which would need him to go wide.
Wide, and I was just thinking about that. The other option he could go is probably Elsa here.
There we see one of the strengths right there.
Something that's been working for me against dogs specifically in these matchups is getting rid of that Willow. So using strength, or you could use the Elsa just anything. I just feel personally with that Willow out, even late game, it just gives dogs has too much recycling ability to leave a Willow out.
100%. You need to slow that deck down. And then we saw Vinny play a dock, pitching another dock, because, like I said last round, they do tend to stick together. And
All
then
day.
he
Wolf's saying all day.
get
I find it incredible because it's every dock deck. They just pop up right together and they pop up at the exact perfect time.
in game one last round, Harlan played 3 docks, 3 consecutive turns with nothing in his hand. Then we see Adam here with Nani. Gets to look at, I believe, the top 4 cards and get something with cost 2 or less. And he got a
He's
Mowgli.
gone too wide at this point. I don't think Vinny's going to have enough to kind of reduce everything here. I mean, he could with only 4 ink. He could only do the Elsa right now, so he could maybe kill 2 or 3 things, and the dogs are just going to reload again.
Yeah, the problem is all his things right now currently have 1 strength. So he can't effectively banish anything. And that Lilo's just going to untap next turn and start questing for 2.
Can we see how many cards are in Vinny's hand?
I do not.
That's going to kind of give you an idea where he's at. What's he inking there?
Black Heron.
Okay.
Playing the
There's
Yuzma.
Yuzma.
Sure.
The Yuzma's going to get him some card draw.
This is where it gets terrible because the Lilo then just comes right back. It's almost like you did nothing besides take 2 damage.
Correct. Especially because with the Grandma Willow, she's just going to come back for 1. It just makes you waste your resources.
Adam plays it correctly. Make sure that he does it before the draw.
Making sure he doesn't have another one in there. Discard.
1 in hand.
So Vinny sounds like has 1 card in hand. And then there's another Willow. So that way, if that Lilo does die, it'll come in for free next turn. And with the Mowgli.
This goes back to bring back the swords. I really think swords would balance this matchup.
Yeah, we all,
He would
for
have
a while.
to, even at this point, Vinny would have to hard cast it for 5. So he'd be basically giving up his turn almost. So it's
100%.
I know I keep saying in our Discord that I'm a big bring back swords fan, but
yeah,
he's not clearing, and I don't think has anything in this deck that can effectively clear the entire board.
At most, he's just gonna scoop here.
Yep, he's looking to see what he was looking for. Whatever he was looking for, I'm not sure. It was probably another Cheshire or something.
I think he was just looking at the top 3 cards there, because if he would have exerted Yuzma, he could have saw the top 3 cards.
That sounds good too.
Just to see maybe what he would have drew. But I know from experience, you never look after a game because it's just going to make you make bad choices in future games.
So Adam goes 1 up. Oh, 1 up here. I don't think has Adam lost a set all day too. I don't remember him losing on the stream.
Adam has not lost on stream. According to chat, he only lost 1 game all day, and that was to Surfer Boy in round 1.
Surfer, yeah, it looked like Surfer was starting a little strong and just fizzled out real quick there. I was kind of following.
Yeah.
Alf beating Rhino. That's a cool one to see at the end of the tournament.
Very. And
we know Alf, he's been putting in time. He's been putting in a lot of time. I think that kind of shows that he's really been getting better and better. And I have been playing against him. He is getting better. He's making less mistakes. He's playing cleaner.
Yes. And just from experience, we know Surfer Boy is on Purple Steel as well. More of the Angel deck. I don't know if Vinny is running any Angels. Angels does help with dogs a bunch. Just pitching that card.
Probably what I was looking for. Now that you,
yeah.
And I haven't my deck, my ally deck. I actually have not played a an angel in it yet. I don't know why. I just haven't put her in, and it has. I feel like I haven't needed it, so I haven't wanted to touch it yet.
And with her showing all the bad cards, he's throwing back. But yeah, with the price of angels too, unfortunately in the secondary market, she isn't that accessible for everybody to get if you need her.
Is she $40? Is she at the $40 point?
That's where I remember seeing her.
That's usually each set. I feel like usually gets that one or two cards where it's like they're the needed cards. And they end up going for. I would say it's usually around $40. They kind of settle around. I mean, even Tamatoa was 60, and I think he dropped to 40ish. You got the Dumbos around 40ish. I think Maui Shark was at one point 40, 50. So I think that 40, 50 range is kind of where most power cards settle. But when you need four of them, you're buying up to $120 worth of cards. Four cards.
Her pencils back in the day were $40.
That is dark. I can't see what it is. It's
that is
the Olaf.
That is the Olaf that lets when he dies, lets you bounce something.
I believe his name is.
Yeah.
Cody, if you know Cody, I think he won. No, he lost in Greg's yesterday in the finals. He plays a lot of Steel Amethyst, and he swears by Olaf there.
That's so good. Let me see here. Angels are actually down to about 40, down to 37, hovering around that price there. Looking it up right now. And then Adam with that Bobby Zimmerowski getting that Leo into the discard is huge. And Vinny with the Calhoun. That Calhoun will trade nicely into some of these dogs. If Adam does.
Calhoun is bad when I talk to people, but I haven't been able to make Calhoun work personally, but I wouldn't call Calhoun a bad card still, because just this meta, it does put that threat still on dogs.
Yeah, I think Calhoun is probably good only in this current matchup. Just with the resist and her trading it. Because a lot of the dogs things have one strength, so she won't take any damage in these challenges.
My success against dogs has come with Pluto, which is gives the +2 for steal on lore when they challenge and win, and it's good. And plus the Chromacon destruction for it.
That's the big thing.
But it still goes back to, as dogs go wide, cards like Calhoun are huge threats just because it adds up. Those little lures will add up over time. And then you said it, like right now, there's nothing on board that can kill that Calhoun technically right now.
No. And we see a Lexington here, 4/4 with the lure.
I'm going to assume Vinny's smart enough not to exert it still because of the Rhino being out there. And you also have threats with Tramp and everything that pop up. So Vinny should be smart enough to not do that.
He's not playing Steel, so you can't shift Rhino. You don't have to worry about that.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Forgot about that.
The big Rhino is Amber Steel. But here comes the 3/3 Nani that lets Adam search the top 4 cards for something that costs 2 or less.
I'm so glad they put search cards in.
Yeah, we don't have a true tutor yet, I believe.
Yeah, Merlin who lets you find anything you want.
Yeah, that's probably the only one. It does tend to slow the game down a little bit, but these are nice. That lets you look at the top.
I've seen with Merlin is, and I would love to run a Merlin in one of my blue decks, but there's no good Merlins to shift them with.
No, there isn't anymore. All of them rotated out.
I think Ravensburg is. I mean, on a card game making standpoint, you got to be careful with the Merlin name on because of how powerful that card can be.
And then we see Vinny here inking an angel to play another angel.
Probably, if he has cards, you'll probably want to pop that lady there, I would assume, so he doesn't shift. But it'd actually be too early for a shift here. There's only the Lilo in the discard still.
But you can't pop the lady because the lady has 3 willpower.
Goes for the Rhino.
Yeah, because either that or the Zimmerowski.
Also,
You could
maybe I don't.
trade Olaf, and then with Zimmer, you could trade into something here with.
Yeah,
And then you
I
could
don't know
shift
what else Vinny
maybe.
had in his hand, but maybe having two angels out would have been a better thing next turn.
Depends on he might be low on card draw. I'm
That
assuming
is true. He would
I
need
haven't seen
a
his running yet from him. I'm assuming he's running a genie. I haven't seen it yet though.
yeah. The only person I know not running genies is Frank. And here
It'll
goes the big
be
trap again.
interesting seeing it. Honestly, I didn't notice much of a gameplay difference without him having the genies in it.
No,
It makes it.
it's just another.
It'll definitely make a difference in long games with the evasions because you could easily win games with just having evasions out when your opponent can't deal with it. But he didn't seem like he was struggling for card draw.
No, not at all.
And there's another Lilo going in the discard off that tramp. So the Willow and the tramp are out. Vinny is wide, which is nice. So he can challenge, he can survive, but he's also got to be careful of a under the sea here.
The Nani's just going to trade with that Calhoun, so Vinny can't get any value off that
Probably
Calhoun.
taking Olaf here, right?
Yeah.
Will he bounce?
I don't think he should.
No.
Because that Lexington.
Nope, the pass.
Yeah.
Another Calhoun. This is what happens when you marry a dog player. You have this many Calhouns coming out.
And then you got the Doc, which lets him refill his hand. Could always pitch one of those cards to get rid of the Willow. That probably is the play here.
Let's see if he does it. Maybe he's figuring out which card. Yep, there it is.
The
That if I'm Adam and I see that though, if I'm looking for my Chromicon right now.
But have we seen Vinny ink Plutos or anything? Do we know if he's? I don't know if he's playing them.
I think he does. I think he has a champion Pluto. I think I saw one.
Okay.
That would be one to chat. I don't have the chat up. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I don't. And then here comes Adam playing that Lilo for 2.
I would go sit at my computer and do the stream right now, but with the little boy, he's currently sitting on top of the dog. So, but there's not as much up there to keep him occupied with my in my office.
No.
There's cards, and that usually doesn't end well.
Yeah, that's just a mess for you to clean up.
Well, the mess is he loves the Dragon Shield sleeves right now. So he's been playing with those. They're all different colors, so he loves grabbing them. And honestly, I'm thinking of just throwing them all of them out because we all know how many we get.
Adam played a Chromicon there, and Vinny quickly snapped another Benja down. It looked like he was going to play a Cheshire Cat, but he put the wrong card down. Playing a Benja to blow up that Chromicon.
So we did play. So Adam did play the Chromicon immediately after he saw the Benja. So that was in the, if Vinny good play by Vinny, dropping the Benja, holding one, making Adam think that the Benja is gone,
and then allowing that Calhoun to challenge into the Lilo without repercussions and gaining the 2 lore. Here comes Nani. That's going to let him search again.
This is. Told you this is what happens when you're living and married to a dogs player. You know the matchup, so he knows how to play it. He knows how to trick his opponent right now. Been playing pretty smart in this round.
Also going first helps him out a lot here, getting off to the faster start.
Especially the Calhoun coming down on 2 doesn't allow the dogs to be much.
Adam with another Chromicon here.
Right, all right, Adam. So we discard a Benja, and then he plays a Chromicon. Vinny says, "Ha ha! I get you with the Benja you didn't know I had." And Adam slaps another Chromicon in his face.
And odds are there are only 2 Benjas in the deck.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if we see a Steel Champion come out. That is, and again, my opinion, that is the biggest counter for this dog's deck. Any card in the game, I think that one. Well, I'll ask Pat later on what he thinks. My little buddy. I'll ask Pat later what he thinks, but I think it's the Steel Champion Pluto. He wants a little treat. Let me get him.
Yeah. Vinny has to be careful here now with that Chroma gun. With if he chooses to discard something and deal 2 damage with the Angels. Or trade in any kind of challenge from here on out. He's going to discard a Demona here to put 2 damage on the 2/6 Tramp. Plastic for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Adam doesn't have some kind of answer here. Vinny can just quest for lethal next turn. Adam replaying the Lilo. 2 Lilos here for 4. Playing a Rhino here. Don't know what he's going to target. Probably either going to be it's going to be the Angel or the Calhoun. Because that way somehow he
Can we
does have under the
see though an under the sea here?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure what he targeted with that Rhino.
I mean, I doubted Dog's clear ability before, but this is pretty strong for Vinny in that sense right now. No
that
under the sea.
That lady's just going to trade with that Benja because Adam played 3 cards. That lady got +3 strength. Quest for 2 with that Tramp. We just pass back here to Vinny. Vinny going to play a Cheshire Cat right here. Thinking about boosting, but if you boost and move the damage to something to kill it, Adam is just going to bounce something back to his hand. Just boosting it without moving any.
He just needs to quest. No.
I think Vinny's just boosting it, not moving any damage. That way, if he can bounce that Cheshire Cat back to his hand, he gets cards back.
Here, Robbie, you want Dennis?
Now, Vinny also has no cards in his hand. That Angel gets resist too, so that's going to be a little bit harder.
That's a tough issue I'm having when I'm playing the Angel personally with my builds, because I do a lot of chip and ping damage here and there, and that once it gets resist, it's tough to deal with. I kind of feel like this is what I did to people when I played Cogsworth all those years ago.
And we just have a scoop here by Adam. We're going to go to a game 3.
Yeah, well, it's going to be hard for him to just get that one last.
Yeah, you couldn't even under the sea there with all the power. Quick result here on table 3. Skunk beat Garrett 2-0.
Oh, I'm sure that was a fun match to not watch. Because it sounds like it went quick, but I'm sure that was a fun match to listen to.
Yeah, so that was
Dogs. Funny conversations, those two.
Yeah, that was going to be for sure Dogs versus Amber Amethyst.
We roomed. It was me, Pat. You know, but people can stream. It was me, Pat, who said just beat Garrett down in just now, but down in Richmond we were rooming with Frank and friend Will of ours as well. But man, at night the conversations and the back and forth that Garrett and Pat would have were absolutely hilarious. So one of the stories was when we were coming back, me, Will, Garrett, we got knocked out, but Pat was still going, and he had one last round. So we were done. We were shot. We went and got something to eat and walked back, and we're getting live updates, text messages from how Pat's doing, and he lost by 1 lore for making it to day 2. So crummy. But on the way back, we stopped at a 7-Eleven And Garrett, I, and Will, we pick up a pack of Sour Patch Kids, and we get rid of the CH, and we leave it on in his bedroom, and it says a bag of Sour Pats. Garrett and him they're fun. They're fun to listen to, those two.
Yeah. So, just looking here.
So we'll be assuming that Adam's going first, round 3?
Of course. Dogs always wants to, you want to go first here.
Are there any builds that don't want to go first? The only one that comes to mind with me would be a green deck with Webley in it, potentially.
Yeah, any kind of green deck with Webby. But I'm just trying to figure out some of the matchups here. Nagel, I believe, was the gentleman on Ruby Amethyst.
Ruby Amethyst today, I believe. Yes, we saw him.
I don't know what Figment, aka Victoria, is running today in that matchup.
Did she make top 8? Did I not see that?
She did.
Oh, she did. I didn't know she did. I that's on me. I didn't see her at Victoria as a top 8. I thought she was lower. I apologize for that. Not that I doubt her. I know she's a great player. I just didn't know.
Yeah, she finished 7th in Swiss.
Okay, good. Who did she ID with? She had to, because everyone had a draw, right?
Yep, everybody had to draw. Let me see here. If I go back to round 5.
Well, we get started off with here. Here comes the Willow to a Rhino with Pat on turn 2. He quests for 1 and passes. Go on turn 2 for Vinny here. Not
last turn, she ID'd with Nagel.
Nagel, the Ruby Amethyst player. Got it.
Yeah. So that would have been a rematch.
Everyone's in. I feel bad for a couple people. Like, I know Frank's upset because he had a good match and had a couple of tough ones, but it was 9. But if you're in the scenario where it's like you just have to look at your opponent and you just got to shake hands and you make the top 8, it's almost kind of silly not to.
All right, we got another update. The 4 seed Tragic Hero Gaming, Eric JM99 has beat Big Mike, the 5 seed.
Big Mike was running Blurple today.
Yep, and I don't know what Eric was running.
I like watching Eric play. He runs a couple of fun decks here and there. I know he had a good and I'm glad I played Eric. I actually really appreciated it because I played him at a local, and he had a blue steel that really kind of helped influence a couple of the changes I made in mine, seeing him have it in his.
So Adam also has that Chroma now.
Yep. Comes out. Fire the Cannon. That's another Pat card. Telling Vinny to have that in there.
It's definitely an anti-dog card.
That's good in there. Hello. You finished all the nanas. Good job. He's finished all his bananas. But there's no more bananas. Let me
Okay. Rhino and Zimmerowski challenging into the Captain Hook. Take out that Captain Hook before he can get the Challenger +2. Playing an Angel here. Discarding Lexington to deal 2 damage to the Lilo. Let's see what Adam bounces. He bounces the Christopher Robin. And then Vinny quest for 2 more with that Olaf and the Black Heron. Because we know Vinny does not want to lose that Angel. Adam now playing the little one-drop lady.
A little tramp.
There comes the tramp right after it to buff up that Rhino. by 2.
Taking out Harry.
So I can trade with that Heron. And Zimmerowski is just going to trade with that Olaf. And Vinny is going to choose not to return anything with that Olaf because he wants that Angel on the field. Replaying Christopher Robin. That was returned last turn with the hook. Odds are there are no cards in his hand. So you can feel free to quest away with that Angel knowing you'll have the resist too.
Looks like
Yeah,
he's
we got-
trying to deal with it. He might attack. What's the Tramp's attack here? I can't tell.
I don't know offhand.
Adam's just asking to be attacked on this one, I feel like now. There it is. Oh, there's the bench. There's the quest out. Oh, Vinny might come back here. Let's see. Is he going to take it? Can he finish it here? How many cards does there's the Lilo comes in for 2. How many cards does Adam have? That's going to determine what happens here really at this point.
So that Tramp is a 2/8. It quests for 2, and during your opponent's turn, whenever one of your characters is banished, you may draw a card. So some cards.
No, if I would have quested with the hook there, and I may have held the hook just for the extra damage rather than giving Adam the chance to remove it for only 1 here. But I don't know if the 1 lore was worth it. But you also don't want to lose by 1 lore.
You're also in a race at this point as well.
It depends on, we can't tell how many cards Adam has in his hand. If he has 1 card in hand there, it's going to be Adam trying to kind of fight back here more so than it is. Vinny can kind of slow it down a little.
So we're trying to figure out who challenged who here. It looks like the Tramp is challenging the Christopher Robin, and the lady challenged the Captain Hook. Because Adam played 2 characters this turn, it gave that lady +2.
He's coming. You still see the Angel hanging off the edge of the screen there. Hey, buddy. Oh, hey, little guy.
Can't do anything with that Webby since that Webby came in. You can only give that +1, I think, when it came in. So probably also boosted that lady.
I'm going to go out on a limb here, too, and say Vinny's probably holding a dock.
Vinny also is counting out.
I haven't seen a dock this round yet. I think there's going to be a dock coming up. I think Vinny's going to
have anything in his hand. Vinny's still in top deck mode.
Let's see.
Let's see what he drew here. 2 ink. Could be a dot.
The Christopher Robin, he's going to quest for 3.
Yeah. The good thing about that Angel is nothing has reach strength.
No, but a Tramp will change that real quick if I keep saying Pat. I'm so used to playing Pat's dogs. Adam has a Tramp here.
Having that resist 2 is huge. Needing 5 damage.
Is he under the sea?
So there go the bench and the Christopher Robin. Vinny could still quest.
This is why I was saying I think you should have cleared here a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because now, especially if you're in top deck mode, see this is potentially Vinny just trying to push it, thinking he's going to get it. But you can't rush these. You can't rush a dog deck. There it is. There's probably another dock in his hand now, statistically speaking.
Because they always stick together.
It's whatever the percent actually is, add another 20 on top.
Always. Discarding that to Willow, but Adam's going to draw a card off the Tramp's ability. But you have to get rid of that Willow.
He's like, what we got? That's fire the cannons. That's nice. I think with the I don't quest here. I think you challenge. I think you challenge because it has the resist, right?
You're also giving Adam more cards every time he banishes something because of that Tramp. he's giving Adam a card.
Yeah, but he still has to play. Oh, that's true. That is true. Yeah, it was. I mean, it
But
depends on how many.
getting rid of that Willow is huge, so all these aren't discarded. I mean, having to pay 2 for that Lilo over 1.
Yep.
Especially because Adam looks like he only has 4 ink.
Yep, that's what I'm seeing there too. So that's going to reduce them to 2. But I still find it incredible how little ink dogs work off of.
Well, when you have the Willow and you're not paying full cost for anything,
There's a Nani. That's pretty good for Vinny there, regardless of what he takes. Looks like it's gonna give Vinny another turn to quest here up to 18. But I'd be getting worried. I'm just getting worried that once Adam clears this, I think Vinny's not going to be able to recover.
Yeah.
Unless he can get like last game and get to 19 and just have to survive one turn with one thing on the board.
I think you're just racing.
Here comes Adam.
You're just racing here. Who could win the race? I mean, you have to take the Lilo out for sure. Card or not.
Let's see. The top deck, so he's.
Does he play it or does he discard it to kill the Lilo? I think you have to discard it here to kill the Lilo, so you're free to quest away.
Let's see what it is. And does Adam have no cards in hand? He's questing. He's going 18. Here comes the discard. Yep, it's probably going to be a discard now.
Oh, is he going to hold on to it? If he holds on to it, is it a Cobra?
If it was a Cobra, he would have passed, I think. I agree with you on that.
He hasn't played the card yet. He hasn't inked it. He hasn't discarded it.
It might be a Cobra. It's a Cobra.
Might be a Cobra for the win.
He's holding it.
This way, you have the card you draw the card next turn. You drop the Cobra and discard it for 2.
Nothing he's going to be able to do, Adam, in that sense. If it is a Cobra,
because he's going to quest for 2, 4, 5.
Even a Mowgli won't discard that.
He maybe goes to 9 here if he can bump that lady up. So it would be 18 all, and we just have the Cobra.
Adam's got to clear.
Okay, he's got the Rhino. So it's going to buff the lady 1. Playing the big tramp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He might try and under the sea here too.
Under the sea only gets rid of Doc though.
Not with the Rhino.
Oh, with the right, yeah, that's true. Yeah, because that tramp could sing it himself. He is an 8-drop, I think. I forget what that tramp.
And quest out, and then, but still, we got to see. Vinny might just.
That tramp's a 6-drop. Excuse me.
There's the under the sea. Clears the board.
But still, if that's a Cobra, he just wins.
Yep. So he's going to quest.
You think it's got to be a Cobra because
we know he has it. We saw it in game 1, I think it was.
Yeah. Let's see.
Maybe he's running 2 or 3 of them.
You flip over that Cobra. Is that just a pass? I didn't see. I don't see it.
Give him a sec. I didn't see him draw.
He did draw, but the way he pointed with his finger, it looked like he almost passed. Now I got Adam picking up his ink.
I think that's it.
Wow, that's it.
I guess that's Adam winning?
Yeah, I guess that's Vinny just cheating. He didn't have the Cobra in hand. Wow.
Okay. Wonder what it was.
Maybe he held on to it just in case he would draw a Cobra.
That could have been it. Maybe he realized he had nothing.
Cobra was his only out.
Woo! Good game. Good game. Finishes 18-20 or 2018.
Very close matchup there.
Yeah. So I don't know who's running the stream because I think Frank left for a Devils game.
I think supposedly Pat was going to be taking over.
But does Pat know how to do all of our transitions? Probably, maybe. And I don't know if he'll know. I don't think he's going to know how to do how we run the graphics on there as well. Those graphics are redone every game.
I thought Frank said he knew how to transition it.
He
but
probably will
who
show
knows?
him probably showed him how to transition. We're probably going to be looking at this. I have a feeling we'll be looking at the same names. Hey, Robbie, would you like some more? All right, I'm going to break for a little bit until we get the next two players up on my end.
Sounds good. I'm gonna mute as well here. Just refresh myself.